Okay, so we're going to be getting back into Coral Island, which should be popping up on the screen any second now. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, OBS. I... There you go. I was going to say, I have a little teeny tiny bit of faith in you. What happens if you try to romance more than one character? I have no idea. Like, the problem is right now, because Coral Island is early access, hopefully the next update is close. Yeah, sadly, I don't think it is. We're probably a month and a half out from... No, actually, we're probably 2 months out. Like, 2.5 months from the next update. Um, but that's it. So for those who haven't seen Coral Island before, yay, Pinky looks happy today. Coral Island is what's referred to as a slice of life or life simulation game. That the gist of it is you end up like on your farm, that kind of stuff. And every one of these games has some overlying issue going on. All right, so I have a single poppy seed, which happens to be something I need. But slice of life, that whole bit. And so what ends up happening is you end up in a place they usually give you a farm to live on kind of thing. Oh right, it was middle mouse button for that for who knows what reason. That's just kind of the way it goes. Alright, so I need... Oh, you did replant. Because these things we got, they actually automatically replant the seeds and all that, which is pretty awesome. And all I have to do is, like, collect the goodies out of them. And so it's really, really been good. We're working on getting more of them, but it's not been a huge priority. So I already have the glasses and all that. So things we're working on right now is we've been expanding our farm. But I need to get the things for like automatically petting the chicken and the duck and all that. I got a list of different recipes I need to have our character make. I do appreciate that I actually had an icon that was like, okay, this is ready. I need to get the silo so that automatically refills those. Alright, so I believe we got milk. Is milk one of the things? Yeah, so I need to offer that. Yeah, so we have all the relationships with people. That's one we've been working on. We've been working our town ranking, getting that higher. The museum's getting ready to hit C. That's good. But there's been tons of stuff we've been running around. They've been kind of like frantically catching bugs and all that kind of stuff right now. I remember why I'm doing this. Oh, it's because that's what I need for the sprinklers and all that. Were we ready for more sprinklers? I think I needed one of these things. Yes, we need one of those. We need more scrap so I can make another thing, so let's pop over here. Yeah, so we're very late game in this. Where'd that thing go? We're very late game in this, so we're just trying to get that. You must construct additional pylons. I must construct everything. But it's been fun just kind of working on expanding everything we got going on. Because the automatic things, I could literally just huck a bunch of seeds in there. And then once I have to like hoe the dirt myself. But once we do this, I could just spend the rest of the time just running around, catching the fish are missing, catching the bugs are missing, interacting with the other people, which we actually still have not been too good on that one. We kind of focused on scaling up the farm and trying to progress the museum and the heritage sites. Now, I don't believe we could finish any of the things right now. Like, the next big update will probably be in about 2.5 months, somewhere in that ballpark. Which more than likely they'll have like a beta version that I won't be able to use with the existing save when it first drops, and then they'll release it after that, and then then I could use it with my save. And what that one does is where we didn't have the winter festivals should be added in at that point and available. I just realized I don't have the TikTok chat pulled out. It's fine. I'll get that in a moment. Give me the seeds. There's no extra seeds in here at all. No extra seeds in that one. I'm trying to construct the additional pylons. And thank you for the 100 biddies, Cookie. I really do appreciate that. You've been so incredibly generous of the, supporting the channel and all that, so it does mean a lot. Just chucking all the extra seeds we already have. But yeah, so this is nice because it ends up automating so very much of our farming production that I can even get to the point where I have enough seeds in there that I don't even have to stop to collect up from them regularly. These are going to give me produce soon. Okay, so we've got all that going on. I have so much junk in this inventory. And we can craft ourselves another sprinkler. So I'll toss that down over here. You have to pay. Yep, I mean, partly I do that because otherwise people get too aggressive with it. There is a points way of doing it as well. Oh, I'm running out of batteries. That's fine. All right, so we need to drop one thing off at the heritage site. Let's knock that out real fast. Yeah, so we've got large milk, goat milk, and wool. So I do have to get a goat to finish that. And I needed to... Let's get our task list. Yeah, so I can't... Like, this is the, like, that tells me that's the end of that main quest is, like, work in progress. And then this one, I'm waiting for the wool. I've already got the glasses, and the Royal Great Blazer, I believe I have to just buy. But I haven't been worrying about too much. So we're looking for Waku. So where the heck is Waku right now? Waku's gonna be the people we don't have much relationship with because I don't see him enough to interact with him. So you're in the observatory. Fair enough. Okay. Because you want a poppy seed, or poppy plant. It's the ooh type of friends. It's just, there are friends. Somehow I feel everything's connected. Trash disappearing, fish coming back, and now the roots are gone. It's strange, don't you think? Are you accusing? Oh well, it's all good, so no complaints from me. I'm sorry, I'm the one. You mean, I'm sorry. James? I'm not sure where she is, why? You should try the beach. She might be there practicing. Alright, there's your flower. Thank you. Yay. I kind of wish it just gave you the stuff. You'd circle back for that later. Alright. Like, it's not a big deal to just pull up the quest sheet. But for some stuff, you're going to have to do a lot of the quests. So, all that. We're not ready for more carpenter stuff. Our relationship did improve with them. Got a bunch of our specials all filled. I could just get the goat right now. I also need to... go back to our town to the computer and all that and check that. There's also lots of these to dig up. Most of the time it's just junk, but you never know. So let's check what I'm going to need for my house upgrade. The house upgrade is going to be 10 silver bars and 40,000. The wood and the stone doesn't matter. I've got tons of that. Which means at some point I'm going to have to go for, silver. Of course, we're going to soon start making so much money, I won't have to worry about that at all. Okay. Those are already donated. Those are donated. That's donated. Are there any things that I need here? Not that I know of. Oh, let's check on... Yeah, alright, so you're fine. So run over here. Not the hay. I also somewhere have a tree with another one of the, taps on it. Why are you not... Oh, wasn't going far enough down. We can craft. You still need more. Alright, so let's first of all run back over here. Because what I need to do is go to the computer. Alright. So insect forecast. Nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new. Nope. We're good. We're good. We're good. Fish. Actually. Nothing new. Good. There's nothing there at all. Okay, so we're all good on that. So I have everything but the monkfish, which has wrecked me in the past. Over there. So I've got 2 fish I can catch most of the day in the forest river. Same with the town river. So the temple seems like the place I should go. Because that thing has also destroyed me. Yeah, so it'd be the temple or the estuary. Yeah, let's go for it. Because the next in-game day will, run around for a bunch of the other stuff. Well, that's not gonna work. I have to see what's happening. Okay, and one of the things we need to do is save up for the better fishing line. That's our next big purchase. Because there's some of the fish that I've been trying to catch that have been absolutely brutal that I suspect having the better fishing pole will make leagues easier. Because the better fishing pole has to do something. And the only 2 things that come to mind is 1, making the fish easier to catch, or 2, making it so you get better fish more frequently. And realistically, making the fish easier to catch is the more useful / reasonable thing. Okay. And the good news is every time I catch these fish that we haven't caught before, it's another fish I'll never need to catch ever again. Was salmon one of the 2 I needed? I think it was. Alright, so it's one of the 2 I can catch right now. If I catch the other one, then we're done in this location for right now. I do need to be working a lot more on the friendship side. I've been holding off on that mostly because I don't want to take the time to run around and talk to everyone. But going to Fish Sips or Fish Nips or whatever the name of the place is, the bar. We do that on like Friday, Saturday night. We should be able to catch a lot of people. Okay. All right, there's another salmon. But yeah, as we get these things done, we'll get to the point that I check the chart at the beginning of the day, and I'll be like, "There's no fish for me to catch," and then we'll just run off to do other things. Whatever you are, you're really causing me problems. I think we already had red snapper. Alright, that's fine. I have a feeling where you get the better fishing pole, it's gonna be a night and day difference where you just pull in half the fish with barely any fight, and then there's some that put up a fight. Okay. There's salmon. That's fine. It's also money, and it's gaining me more levels in fishing, too. Yeah. Fish. I still like that it's just an emote in the challenge, just a panicked fish. Well, the emote on Twitch is just a panicked fish. Oh, that was me doing a little too fast. Yeah, because even if I only pull up one, not fish, but like catch one new thing each day, there's not that many. We've already got more than half of the bugs. Like, we probably have like 2/3, like either 2/3 or like 3/4 of the bugs. The fish, we're starting to get to about halfway through all the fish. But like each time I've been going out, I've been catching one or two fish we hadn't caught before, and there's not that many varieties of fish. The one I don't know the best way of going about is getting the artifacts we're missing. Because other than just destroy lots and lots of rocks for geodes and just hoping for the best, I don't really have a solution for that. Alright. Got a red snapper. Only get a couple more casts out today before it'll be time to head back. See, I know, let's see. No emote was used. Oh, and streamers were experience bad delaying it. It's called Samba Ping. I don't think tilapia was the one we're missing. No, we already got plenty of those. The other reason I need to get the friendships up is one of the things we need for the place up here is there's a couple of recipes we need to cook. And I don't have those recipes. Now, what's interesting is the game does let you, like, guess recipes by just start, like, combining ingredients. but it seems very unlikely without, like... Oh, that's the other one we needed. Boom. Done and done. It does seem like the odds you would just randomly guess a recipe that was more than just, like, egg and pan is pretty low. Because some of them have, like, 3-4 ingredient requirements, and that's a lot. Hey, cool. Ooh, rank C. My shop's inventory has never looked better. New products, new customers, new vibes. There are simple craft projects you can use to make yourself to improve your farm. We sell some blueprints if you'd like to try one. Cool. Yeah, keeping those going because the scrap is the bottleneck for me. Making a bunch of things. We can go like this. I'm gonna get another 2 whole fields online. Okay. All right, so I can go here. All right, well that's good. That does mean I'll probably have to buy more seeds though. Because that's getting to the point where I'm just not going to quite have the capacity. Alright, so tomorrow is that guy's birthday. So let's try and be good about catching people for their birthday. Alright, so we got some more merits. And I believe 2,000 was the big thing. We also gained a level in fishing, Waku, and our pet bunny Pinky. Is creating friends. We got 15,000 from farming. So it's Kenny's birthday today. Pinky looks happy today. Do we have any idea what Kenny likes? Let's change this to be upcoming birthday. We have no idea anything they like or dislike. Kenny has lived his whole life in Coral Island, fostered a close relationship with other islanders, people, animal, trees, spirits, and beyond. All of them. So we don't know what Kenny likes. Dear old Storge, we're gathering at the lake tomorrow to celebrate the start of spring, the festival of cookout potluck. So make sure to bring something yummy. Alright. So hopefully this time I can actually make something like properly good ingredients-wise. Because last time they were just like, this soup's okay. Let's see. Can you stop doing that? We have flowers. Alright, we got a whole bunch of stuff. Some of those are going to end up going to the heritage site. Alright, so our inventory is full. None of those are being marked as stuff we need to bring. Let's see. Trying to see which one we want to go with the most. I'm kind of just going off of what says it's going to give me the most energy. And I think it'll be the max quality turnip. Yeah. So we'll take the max quality turnip and we'll store that. Because more than likely that we will be able to use for to actually look at from the money value. So that's 101, 103. Yeah, so plan for the lychee to be what we hold on to, because I'm going by just like raw money value, because I have no idea what's considered like really good and kind of meh crops. Okay, let's see here. So I wonder if I could still use that to craft bouquets for me if they're tossed in there. Alright, they're not. So let's grab the cheapest flowers we've got here. Make a bouquet. That's what I think I'm going to do, is anytime I don't know what someone likes, we're going to throw a bouquet at them. The only exception being the doctor, the male doctor. Because he's demonstrated he has bad allergies, like he's constantly sneezing throughout all of spring. So I have a very strong suspicion if you give him, if you give him the flowers or anything that potentially be aggravating to allergies, he probably reacts badly to it. Alright, so I need more food. Yeah, so we do have animals that are both neutral to us still. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like it actually takes quite a bit to get the animals to like you. And interesting in this game, your farming skill and your animal skill are two separate things. Okay, so we'll offer that wool. You'll sell the eggs and all that stuff. So if I ferment milk in this game, does it become cheese? No. I probably have to get... Oh, I bet you it's something we probably unlock. You probably unlock a cheesemaker. I'm just suddenly going, oh, did we already get it kind of thing? Artisan, kiln, extractor, compost, mason jars for preserving. I will make another tap. Alright. Let's also check, because somewhere around here I put a tap on a different type of tree. Yeah, and that tap hasn't produced anything yet. I shouldn't be able to tap that tree, right? Yeah. Looking for a different type of tree. I've got a maple tree, I've got that, and there's a pine tree looking thing. So I want to set up on one of those as well. Oh, it's literally right here. It's not fully grown yet. Because we're trying to get resin. Because I need that for some of what I want to do. Alright. So yeah, the insects again. Just gonna click around here real fast, see if there's anything new. I don't expect anything new. Alright, and fish. I just have the one big fish there. Da, 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 da. Okay, so we've got 2 types of fish we can catch at the lighthouse in the earlier day and 1 in the later part of the day. Sorry, not the lighthouse, the estuary. We can catch a blue tang at the beach all times a day. The town dock has like a really tough fish to get. We have the brown trout we can catch at the river. And the koi in the morning. So a lot of these are morning fish that we're missing. Yes, I'd probably go to the ocean for the blue tang. Is I think what we'd do with that.
Thank you Burrickder for gifting a sub to Gorfy00.
Thank you, is it like Barracuda for the 10 gifty subs? That is incredibly generous of you, so thank you so much.
Thank you Burrickder for gifting a sub to Groots_twig.
I really do appreciate that. So the following people, you now have yourselves a nice advertising previewing, as well as access to emotes, whether you want them or not. And that'd be Gorfy00, Grootswig.
Thank you Burrickder for gifting a sub to Stoptard.
Stoptod, Nesberg, Aguma Bear, Rainforester, let's see, Sensuct, Pronager, Lexan,
Thank you Burrickder for gifting a sub to Ness_Berg.
Sphinx Prime. Thank you again so much for gifting those subs to the channel. I really do appreciate that. It wouldn't be possible for me to continue doing this full time if it wasn't for the support like that, and so thank you so much for doing so.
Thank you Burrickder for gifting a sub to Alguma Bear.
Alright, so in the meanwhile, I'm going to quickly drop this off here.
Thank you Burrickder for gifting a sub to Rainforester.
Okay. I'm going to run down to the beach.
Thank you Burrickder for gifting a sub to Senzik 234.
Oh, I'm way over here. Oh, they're just shells in that.
Thank you Burrickder for gifting a sub to Progena.
Okay, so just closed today. That's unfortunate.
Thank you Burrickder for gifting a sub to Lexon1.
Hey man, that's my spot. I know you've been here longer, but it's my spot.
A sub to Sphinx_Prime.
So thank you again, once again, for that support. Like, it really does mean a lot that you do that. So thank you so much. For all those who just got gifted subs, by the way, refresh your browser, because sometimes... Thank you, Such a Cookie, for the 100 biddies. I really do appreciate that. Looks like we're almost about to hit a hype train, too. But, it is one of those things that, like, when you get a sub, if you start viewing a channel and you're not subbed, and then you get subbed, sometimes it won't take until you refresh. And that means you have to watch ads if you don't refresh. So, like, if you got gifted a sub or renewed your sub or something like that, make sure you refresh, just to make sure you don't get slapped with those ads. Whoa, 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 Golden Kappa Train. This is my very first Golden Kappa Train. I can't pause while fishing. Why are you doing this to me, Coral Island? Thank you, Eonek, for triggering the golden kappa train. I can't read what it's saying. Why are you fighting me, fish? There's things happening that I need to be paying attention to, and you're being such a troll right now, fish. And I'm not doing a good job fishing it because I'm trying to split my attention. Split my attention. Got it. It's not even a fish, it's a lobster. Okay, so we have a golden kappa train, which we're level 3. So what is so I know the golden kappa train is a new thing. I don't know exactly how it works, so tell me. Completing level 3 requires a combined support of 5 tier 1 subs, $21 a hype train, or 2,100 bits. Contribute at any level.
Thank you, Michigander82, for gifting a sub to Ed_Eddie Perez.
Thank you. Oh, wait. Things are happening real fast now. Thank you, Michigander, for giving a sub to the community. So now, Ed Perez, you now have yourself some nice advertising free viewing as well as access to the emotes.
To Professor Dr. Hamster.
So thank you, Michigander, for that support. Craze, thank you for the gifty sub to the channel. So Prof. Dr. Hamster, you now have yourself some nice advertising free viewing as well as access to the emote. Yep. Sandy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Yeah, so apparently if you contribute at least 100 biddies or equivalent, so like gifty sub, 100 biddies, whatever the hype chat thing is, you'll be able to use the golden kappa emote. I think it's for 24 hours. But yeah, I think Twitch is trying to tell me something. This is the 3rd kappa train I'm experiencing this month now. And hello everyone, says Codename Insanity. This is the very first time I've actually been in a gold kappa train. Yeah, it's 24 hours. I was pretty sure it was. UWUWUWU. But thank you so much. That puts us up to a tier 4 hype train. Well, golden kappa train. You wish it was permanent? Yeah. Or if it was temporary, make it like for the month or something, like longer. Cause like 24 hours, like if you're not gonna be on stream the next day, like, you know, it's your work day or whatever. You was in a golden train with FG a while back. Yeah, I know. Like I know Drongo's had a golden kappa. I think FG's had like 2. Pretty sure 2D Curie had one as well. No idea on Baron. I haven't seen that he's been in one, but probably. But yeah. So this is the first time I've personally had a golden kappa hype train. So this is I mean, part of that is really, and this is something as a creator I should do better, is setting up something to kind of draw people into contributing more, because a lot of them have great ways that they've figured out that just really building the hype right from the start of the stream, that a lot of them get like a near daily hype train. but yeah, I don't know, like I need to do better about that stuff. Not even because money reasons, but because it, you know, it helps build community, keeps people encouraged, keeps people like actively participating, you know, and all that good stuff. And like lurking is good, absolutely. Like no complaints about lurkers at all. Like literally most people on Twitch are lurkers. But it's those things that, you know. Thank you, Such a Cookie, for another 100 biddies, telling everyone to give their money. I mean, it's a cookie telling you to do it. But yeah, it's just one of those things that like I'm not good about those kind of things. I know it's not self-conscious isn't the word we're looking. Oh, Senja Cookie has hit the 75,000 bits you contributed to the channel. Yeah, I saw earlier some of the amounts that people contributed to the channel. It's like, I don't understand. I really, really appreciate it, but I also don't understand people being that, like, throwing that kind of money at the channel. So it does mean the absolute world. I also don't understand. I say as I've also thrown money at channels before. It's just weird, like, actually quantifying it on the other side. But yeah, no, absolutely love the lurkers. That's once in a while you like to use the TTS, so bits for TTS is fair. Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like that's originally I wasn't gonna do a lot with the TTS because I had been in a channel that was a very, very large channel. Like it I had been in it before it got like really big and it got really big. And then they turned on TTS for like a bit is enough to get it. And it was just being in the channel was this never ending flood. But it was also not like TTS like what's happening here where people are just like saying funny things or whatever. It was entirely the Rafflecopter goes and all that kind of stuff. And it was like literally hours of that with no breaks. And I was like, I can't watch this channel anymore. It's like this actively gives me a headache. But and it was more that just didn't moderate it. So making the TTS beatbox, yeah, that kind of thing. So we have the golden kappas. So I want to see those golden kappas. Come on. Golden kappas out. Absolutely. Thank you so much for that tier 4 golden kappa train, which was 12 subs and 410 biddies that got thrown in there. So all those people who dump stuff in there, congratulations, you got your golden kappas. So if you're still here when we raid out at the end of the night, which most of the people here probably won't be because it's super duper late, but those who are, let's make sure we use those wherever we go. That's still like 6 hours away though, so it's 5.5 hours away. So it's not for a while. But thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. That is, like I said, that's the first Golden Kappa raid that I have personally participated in. I've come in right after one has happened. I've jumped in a number of times where people talked about them happening, but that's the first one I've personally experienced. To be fair, I've probably been in one, but lurking and not realizing it happened. Because that happens a lot in my earlier part of day, is I'm lurking pretty hard while I'm, brushing my teeth, taking a shower. Like I always have like the phone sitting on the counter playing stuff. Usually tuned into one of the channels of one of like the friends of the community. I do try and float around between them. Like there's definitely some channels that when I get the opportunity, because I don't get it often, I go out of my way to tune into. Oh look, a barracuda. But, but there's definitely times that I also so it's funny. It's not even like a channel size thing. I find depending on my mood, like there are times I want to kind of go out of my way to tune into some of the smaller channels that are friends of the community kind of thing. Because sometimes you want kind of like a quieter time type deal. And then there's a lot of times that I've got a handful of people I just really like their content that I'll tune into anytime I can catch them, because it's not often. Like I really like 2D Kiri's content, but just with schedules, it's really hard for me to catch 2D Kiri on stream. Like I wake up and I start my day right about the time she's winding down most of the time. Like the ones I end up catching the most are like Undead Baron, FG Squared, Bloody Drongo. Just because they start or are in their stream when I wrap up. So it just works out great that I can raid out to one of them and then, go about my day. Occasionally I'll catch Ultrasaurus as well. Same thing. That like I'll be wrapping up stream and catch them. That's the way a lot of content creation is though, is what content creators work with your schedule. That's the reasons why, like, even if you make great content, sometimes you're gonna lose viewers. Is just their work schedule changes. They go from first to second shift, and now your time slot no longer works for them. So it's not that they don't enjoy your content; they just can't catch it because they're at work, and maybe their work doesn't let them view, or it might just be they can't really view with the nature of their work. Like especially if you're in like any type of hospitality or service industry, it'd be really hard to catch streams or listen to music or anything. There's not really space for it. Not typically. Hey, the blue tank. Did I need 2 of those? Nope, I just needed the one. So it's only 5 p.m. and we're already done with the beach. I should be talking to half of these people. Oh, right, you're not real. You're pretend people. The routes near... Oh, that's great. The routes near here are gone. NPC name, Sunny. Close bracket. Should be a static now. I appreciate that, because it's supposed to highlight the name, so... I think they just got it wrong, like NPC and maybe name was supposed to be in quotes. Like, I don't know what, like, the brackets make me think HTML, but this is clearly not HTML. So I don't know what, like, if they're using some kind of lure or whatever. But yeah, because that's definitely the open tag, NPC would be the tag, name would be the property, Sunny, it'd be the input, as it were, and then that's the closing of the tag. The museum is nice and warm now. Not too hot, not too cold. It's a comfortable place to work in the spring. Storge, the roots around here are finally gone. Surely people will be chilling around here more than before, right? Spring cleaning is such a pain when you have a big house. It's even worse when you have a mother who likes to buy so many things. Ugh. Peanut looks a lot like butter. Are they siblings? You want to be a cat and follow Peanut around all day. That's strangely specific that you, like, following the cat around all day, sure, but wanting to be a cat, oh, it's a cinematic. I assume there's music we're missing because the music's turned off. All right, folks, let's give a big hand to Theo. He's been spinning some great tunes, but now it's time to switch our gears to our open mic night. First, we have Millie, armed with her beautiful poetry. In the face of pufferfish, looming large and fierce, we tremble not, but find our courage immersed. The trials we face may seem deep and vast, yet hope springs eternal, unyielding and steadfast. Also, I'll punch 'em in their mouth. Hey Ogozo, how's it going? Next, we have Sam. He's about to put on a dance show for us. And trust me, he's got more moves than a chess game. I like how into it the audience is. I have a feeling they're supposed to be... Okay, Coral Island devs, you need to fix your music outside of cinematics so it can leave your music on. Oh, no, Sam, no. No splits. No, Sam, it's no. You had me until that part. Alright, let's give it up for Dancing King Sam. Also, the types of pants Sam's wearing would not split well. Now, next up, we have Dippa, who will serenade us with some smooth saxophone tunes that'll make you wish you'd take those music lessons seriously. A round of applause for Dippa. It's such a shame, and if I hit escape, I believe it'll cancel the cinematic, so I can't turn on the music. This is a problem we run into with almost all of the slice of life lifestyle games. Like, either one, they won't have enough music, it'll get super repetitive, or two, they'll do the thing where the music almost never plays. You just have like the wind blowing, so you turn on music, but then you get stuck into situations like this. Because I'm assuming there's music playing this whole time. And finally, we have a special surprise. Our very own Ben will perform a mime act. That's right, a mime act. You've never seen it before here because, I mean, honestly, people just really don't mime enough. I mean, that's a lot of fun. Didn't paint his face though, so -5 points. Give it up for Ben, everyone. Thank you for all being here tonight. Let's keep this community spirit alive. And by that I mean, go to the bar, buy your drinks, keep that spirit rolling. Wow, considering this place was just absolutely poppin', there's nobody here. Oh, wait, I was supposed to be talking. Wait, where's Kenny? But first, talk to you, Ben. Reaching town rank E is just the beginning, folks. I can feel it here, in my gut. We're on the upward trajectory. I'm pretty sure the town rank is either D or C, actually, Ben. You're real late on the news uptick, buddy. Not judging, but you're a way bit behind. So Kenny, fine NPC. You are physically in the hot springs right now. That's actually pretty easy to work with. Fast travel should be around here. Oh. Aaron, you would urgently like that. What? That's a new area. We didn't have access to this just. All right, well first we deal with giving the flowers to Friendo here. I can't give the flowers here because I can't inventory here. Well, butter my biscuit. The ranch got pigs now, Rual Storge. Always did have a soft spot for them. I can't. They're like, no, you can't take the flowers in there. Though, well, oh, good, he's leaving right now. I was like, I need to give you the flowers, man. I don't know if you actually like flowers, but it's your, it's your birthday. Mom used to slay monsters for a living, but she's hung up her sword for now. Reckon the island's peaceful enough these days, so she just keeps an eye on that cavern. Wouldn't let me anywhere near the place as a kid. Monster infested, she said. How did you know it's my birthday today? Thanks a lot. I looked at the calendar that publicly lists everyone's birthdays. It's very convenient. So what is this? Because this wasn't here before. Is that a panda? You don't understand what's being said, but he's spraying me with musical notes, so I made sure. I don't really understand the function of this place. Can I cut those down? No. We did find the bamboo shoots. I mean, okay. So yeah, we unlocked this area up here. There's really no tree safe from... Hey, they started it. They sided with the enemy. It's weird that that one has a box there instead of a thing. So that was just interesting, the fact that it was an area we didn't have before that I don't really remember unlocking at any point. It's just kind of there now. Maybe it's only available in the spring? I think I would have noticed it before if we had the option during the spring. Should be a fast travel around here somewhere. I'm taking the most scenic route that there's ever been to a fast travel. Okay, so I believe we got 2 things to donate here. I don't think either of them were things I had to worry about offering. Because the blue tang... I guess it's just the blue tang. Maybe it's just one thing. Still, that's one less fish I have to worry about. Oh, right. I was going to do the thing where we handled those stuff in the field and all that. I'll actually keep those. Because I'm gonna need more flowers to make more bouquets. I think in this game, so in Stardew Valley they had the idea of universal gifts. That the idea was, generally speaking, everyone in the game liked it. But even with universal gift, there's always one person at least who did not like whatever it was. So if you wanted to low effort, you know, make everyone your friends, what you did is you figured out the universal gifts. And then for like the 2 or 3 people who were the exceptions to liking that gift, you found an alternative that both of them liked. So you just like run around giving absolutely everyone like certain gems, for example, like diamonds was one of the universals. And then for like the 1 or 2 people you didn't like I think it was, I'm trying to remember, it was it Sebastian was one of the ones who didn't like it. So you just give him a different gem. But yeah, so I remember doing that. Like, none of it was like their optimal gifts or whatever, but it was just you could run around and just huck gifts at everyone. That when you're trying to like massively push the friendship, you'd wake up and you'd literally just do the tour of talking to every single person, throwing the gift at them, and you'd do that 2 days during the week. And then because you'd only give 2 gifts a week, you would ignore it for the rest of the time. Alright. Okay, so the festival should be today. So Kenny likes us more, Nina's likes us more, and Eleanor likes us more. We got another cool $12,000. Because that's just what the farm's going to do from now on, is just going to every day, as long as they keep getting the seeds replaced, is just spit out, you know, 5, 10, 20,000. Pinky looks happy. Good. Right, we're bringing the lychee. So Oliver's birthday is on the 12th, so I got 2 days before Oliver needs a gift. Alright, so I need to deliver a chard to Connor, which we already have. So we're not getting rid of the lychee. That's fine, we'll get rid of him. So keep that one chard for Connor. We're getting so much sugarcane. Alright. Let's see. Hey, remember you saying there was something about an update to this game? Is it released? So the game isn't released. We're probably a good ways away from, let's like, release. They did have an update not too far. Oh, the chart is worth more than that? Alright, so get rid of the lychee. Now grab the gold quality chard. But right now, seasons are implemented all the way up through the like, so the season themselves are implemented, but like the festivals for the season, the winter ones aren't implemented yet. That's the next update, which will be later this year, most likely. You can't quite marry people yet. That is the update after the next one. And then the update after that is what's called the end game update, which that's the point I believe we'll be able to do almost everything. Yeah, so I'm not going to worry about this. So, yeah, we're done with the beach entirely. Alright. So before we go run and check out what's going on at the festival, let's deal with the animals over here real fast. So what I need to do is oh, I missed an egg. What I need to do is I need to set up to, get the auto petter and auto collectors and all that for these. I also need to get a goat. Alright. So we're doing pretty good with there. So we're gonna bring the gold quality shard to the festival. And then the bronze quality shard we're just not gonna worry about. Like that'll be going to Connor. Gotta wait for that tree to grow up. Okay. Alright, so where is Connor right now? Don't make me pull up my map. So they're not over there yet. That's where the festival is. Alright. Oh, and I didn't pull out the chat. Yeah, and I'm still here, Titan Chat. Sorry about that. I primarily stream on Twitch, so I do sometimes miss what's being said in TikTok, because it's kind of like out on the side where it's just kind of the way it is. But yeah, nope, over on the Twitch side, we got about 70 people here. Just the nature of the beast. Some games don't hold up. Okay, I'm wasting time by going that way. Just some games do way better. So there's where you are. Where are you hiding? Oh, you are over there. I just overlooked you. Well, that's going to be a whole thing. So I probably won't be able to give that to the chard to Connor today. Let's just run over here real fast. See if I can actually buy the better fishing pole right now. I probably won't be able to, but I see no reason to not try. Oh, snap! White Flamingo clothing game just got an upgrade. Is this exactly what I'd call treat yourself material? For spring, I usually go for a coffee with floral notes. It seems fitting for the season. Cool. I don't actually care. Alright. Just grabbing and catching almost everything we see as we run around. A torn page. Yeah, we kind of established with the torn pages. Oh, we met another new person. Yeah, there's still a whole bunch of characters we supposedly have not met. Like, a whole bunch we've not met. They might actually not be available in the game yet. There's a whole bunch of enemies we also haven't killed yet. Oh, right. That was one of the other things, is it's trying to kill enemies to find the bat wings. Like, the bat dude is where I supposedly would find those, but I also don't know where you find those. But yeah, we go to torn pages. Right now, it just gives you the same loot again, or the same torn page again and again. Hey, congrats to the campaign win, Rual Storge. Can't wait to see you the spruced up museum. It's hard to get out of season produce around here, but I really want to make some pumpkin pie. I'm in a pickle, aren't I? Yep, because I don't have a spare pumpkin that I could think of. Alright. Yeah, it's not... Yeah, it's not literally any enemy can drop it, but there's like... When you look at the bestiary thing, like, they'll show their loot. So that has a bat wing. Oh, where is it? Like, the cat thing has bat wings. Like, there's a good, like, 4 or 5 enemies we saw that... Oh, yeah, like, a bunch of these have the bat wings. So it's a whole bunch of different enemies can drop any given loot. Okay. Yeah, so it's 36,000 for the really good net. And you just sell catfish. Okay, I don't think I actually need catfish, but that's cool. Alright, let's see if they got the festival center open yet. See, this path also looks different. Or I'm just misremembering it. I'm probably misremembering it. Oh, I bet you it's when we cleared this up. So this got cleared up. I'm suspecting that something will happen, like in a later version of the game, that once we get here, you'll be either a new NPC over there or some kind of interaction. We got the fast travel to here. So salon's open, the furniture's open. Okay, so there is a jacket. That we're supposed to get. I don't see it. What was the jacket you wanted? Royal Grape Blazer. I didn't even see a blazer. So you don't want to actually wear it. I need to buy it. What? Oh, there's my shirt. Alright, so that just means I need the 3 wool, and then we're good for the other thing. The cherry blossoms look pretty, but with this many people, I think I'll need a whole week to recuperate. Sorry. Star cherry blossom. Okay. The Cherry Blossom Festival is kind of like... It's not their harvest festival, really. It's like a potluck thing. Yay. You can't get to a festival? I don't believe so. I could certainly try. So like, grab this, grab the crappy one. Where's the good one? There's a good one. Grab the crappy one. Where are you, oh mayor? I can. Thank you. Yay, I actually didn't think I could. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that, get a reward. Place item in there, and we want to place a gold quality chard. Yeah, that's good to know in the future, because then I could just grab like a whole bunch of bouquets or whatever and just hand them out. It's chill here. It's comforting. I hope they didn't strain themselves doing the sack race. You included, Farmer Rual Storge. Just like our wine, festivals like this are the identity of Coral Island. Don't you agree, Rual Storge, with that swill you deliver? We're still getting ready for the main event. You have some time to contribute to the potluck and play a few games. Listen, Rual Storge, sometimes getting to know everybody is tiring, but it's worth it. You're part of this community now. Are you sure? Wait, then sit tight, we'll start soon. Coconuts. Yeah, I think it's one of those things though, like I talked about it earlier. I think they approach this the same way like a lot of the games do. That you have what's effectively known as like universal gifts. That usually what happens is everyone but like 2 or 3 people like them. And they'll usually have like 3 or 4 different ones. Sure is pretty today. Can't ask for a better potluck weather. I want to talk to Frank. Eva's croissant is getting lots of compliments, just for the looks. Maybe I should ask her to add it to the menu. So much good food on the table. Maybe I should calm down with the tumpeng and save some space for them. I saw Oliver trying to catch a fish in the lake earlier this morning. I think he wanted to contribute to the potluck. So cute. I think I spend way too much time at my PC. My eyes feel crusty. Wow, the potluck looks amazing. But, oh, never mind. Mom spent the whole night baking. I'm glad she's having her good time today. I love the food here. Everything is delicious. Can I talk to you now? Frank, buddy, talk to me, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on. Talk to me. It has to be a bug, but gave a few people something they hated on their birthdays and still got 2 hearts. Oh, interesting. Because it used to be in a lot of the games, if you gave something to someone they disliked on their birthday, it would also multiply the penalty. Crusty eyes, just get a few eye drops. It's literally blinker fluid. I see what you did there. I did say there's way too much food, but I think it's okay once in a while. Cooking is relaxing. But it's more relaxing to sit back, eat, and look at these cherry blossoms. Today is a rest day for me. What? My baby brother Frank is the good... Sorry. My baby brother Frank is the guy grilling stuff. Just looks like Dad. The food is way too heavy for me. It's nice to see everyone at the festival. I'd better go tell Charles to calm down with the unsolicited doctor advice. He could ruin the festival for everyone. Hey, come over here, Rual Storge. Let's dance. I appreciate you, sir. You don't know the trauma that happens in Stardew Valley. You don't know. You go to the dance and everyone rejects you one by one, systematically and individually and personally rejects you. Haley even calls you gross to your face. She's terrible, like Leah. She's terrible. Oh, hi, Leah. The songs Theo sang really fit the mood. He's not bad looking. I mean, not a bad singer. You heard nothing. I know where you sleep. Time to absorb the good vibes. Breathe in energy, breathe out stress. Ah. The tumpang is over there, dear. I hope there's enough for everybody. Frank, why can't I talk to you? I was able to talk to you last year. Who's holding you hostage, Frank? Blink twice if you need help. I should have brought little Stefan. He would have loved this. Sing along, Rual Storge. Come on. You know the next part, right? No. Archie, be careful with the worms. There he goes again. More people told me they saw beavers by the lake. Thankfully, Paul brought his camera. If we're lucky, we might get a picture or two. I'll bring up some load-in next year. It's a delicious dish with coconut milk. You'll love it. I'm actually not a big fan of coconut milk. It's always a pleasure to spend my spring here. Well, part of my spring anyway. There's so many people to talk to. Yeah, Mr. Theos is finally singing a good song. The rest of his songs were terrible. They were what my parents call oldies. They're old people music. There's not enough screaming. Please wait a little longer. We're still preparing the main event. People are still playing games. How about giving them a try? Okay. Frank is still accepting contributions to the potluck. How about visiting him? You look like you're having fun. It's not a bad time hanging out in the air like this, is it? So, like... I'll leave... Oh, no, I can't interact with it. Okay. I was gonna say, it's like, it's still highlighted. I can't add more, right? This is fine by me. I don't crave durian at all that bad. As long as Frank here grills enough apples, we're A-okay. Good food, good weather, good company. I put that a plaque on my wall. My family calls me basic. I don't know what that means. I wonder how many people it took to get these decorations up. It looks like a lot of work, if you ask me. I'm not interested in the sack race. I'm here for the potluck. Mr. Theo is so good at singing. I want to be like him when I grow up. What do you want to be when you grow up? The very involved question. Did those frogs all jump? Okay. I think I'll wrap up with some of this tumpang for Dad. Yeah, the first time, let's see, the first time was I was giving random gifts and I swapped from the person I was talking to another because I'm an idiot and had the hate tab selected when I was looking at the character tab. Interesting. Do you think it'll still be good later? I have no idea. Mom told me to keep an eye out for beavers while fishing. Do you see any distinguished Rual Storge? No. This is actually not a very conducive environment for a beaver. Keep in mind we're surrounded by ocean. How is the beaver going to get to the fresh water in the spring? They're not. That's the answer, little girl. They're not. I'm sure someone saw something, but it won't be a beaver. Knowing this place, it'll be like some moldy trash or something that's vaguely beaver-shaped. I got some fish. I gave them to Mr. Frank. I hope he can make it like Mr. Jim's salmon's smoked salmon. The kids aren't even stopping for a break. Looks like I managed to reel them into fishing. What about you? Are you fishing these days? I neglected fishing for like the first multiple years in the game, and now I'm playing catch up, so yes. Why can't I talk to you? Smells good, right? I gathered dried coconut husk for the grill this morning. We've been grilling with dried coconut husk for generations. Frank's super excited about it. What? Why can't I talk to you? I haven't talked to you yet. At least I don't think I did. I didn't think I did. For some reason, I was questioning my grammar on that one. Okay, so you could swap the item. Oh, it just repeats the animation. It's like, what am I doing right now? Oh, right. You're here. Is there anything I really want to or need to buy? Not really. There's a bunch of home decor stuff I probably will never use. So if you like really want to go with like kind of a Japanese style thing, you can do that in a big way. There's the pink flower farmer outfit, which is cool and all. I don't need to talk to her in this festival, as in 3 play. Gotcha. Yeah, and then there's cherry blossom plants. There's just a bunch of home decor on that one. Sometimes I'll have other stuff, but I may have already bought it. Alright, well, I will do the festivals. Or I will do the games. No practice, no time. I should have probably figured out what button we need. I don't know what button I need to push. I had to stop because it's out of stamina. Okay, so it's me and Charles in that bracket there. It seems to not take if I do it too fast. Have to wait a minute for stamina. Okay. So I won that round. So is it... Wait, there's 5 people on there. Alright. I'll stop for stamina in a moment. I don't think I stopped long enough. Did I take it at the end? No! It's not fair. Why did you say 0 seconds? What is that BS? It's fine. I just don't care much about the festival games in this one. Like, that one's not bad. That one I don't mind. A lot of the other ones are like, you know, hit the button at the appropriate time or mash a button real hard, and I generally won't. Like, those are the things I don't generally enjoy in games. Ah, the wind, the song, the food. Perfection. Okay, any other dialogue boxes I gotta worry about? Anyone else? No, looks like we got everyone. Okay. Potluck time. Start the main event. Yes. So this time we put a gold quality chart in there. So let's see what we do. And for those who don't know what chart is, it's I mean, I'm gonna call it a leafy green, but it's usually not green. But it's like a stock plant that's got like a bit of a pep to it. You're surprised not playing the Shrouded demo? So I actually got the demo, but they're dropping the actual game in like just a day or two. So I was like, yeah, I'll just wait. The demo looked good, but I didn't get access to it like till literally I got the key like earlier today for the demo kind of thing, for like the next coming demo. It looks good though. I'll definitely be checking it out though. But I don't know. I'm trying to not add like another long form game on the channel to like get some of these other ones wrapped up. Folks, it's finally time for our main event. The soup is now ready. Big thanks to all of you for your contributions. Words I can read. Ms. Ross, would you do the honor of tasting it? Of course. Thank you, Mayor Connor. This soup will reflect the unity of the town. It's time to taste what you all have. What you all of you today? What are the words? It's time to taste what you all of you together have made today. It's just a weird structure for the sentence there. It's okay. I taste nothing special about this soup. Well, as long as it's edible, everyone can consider it a success. I put a gold quality chart in there, and you're like, it's okay. Hello, distinguished Rual Storge. I found this outside. Is it yours? I don't know what it is. Rual Storge, if you like ramen, try this recipe for seafood ramen. It's one of my favorite. Absolutely phenomenal. It's a little noodle joke there for you, Sonny. Hey, not sure if you know how to make herbed tempeh, but really simple. Here you go. Were any of those things I needed? Da 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 da. Nope. Claim. Oh, basil pesto pasta. Okay. All right. But yeah, no, the Shroud demo looks really good. It's just, I don't know. I've not been into playing as much of the time locked demos. I'm getting kind of irked with a lot of game doing time locked demos. Like, it's like, cool, you're doing a demo, but they're like, oh, but this demo is only available from here to here. It's like, but yeah, no, it's coming out here to just today. Like, if I can get a hold of the actual key, I'll just do the full thing. I probably should have played it, in all honesty, but it is what it is. Yeah, so we got some flowers. Man, that's not a matter. I'll get rid of it, because we don't, like, I haven't even been needing the food for energy anymore. Okay. We got 2 people coming up. Alright, so we got 40 points for attending and 20 points for completed an errand. Alright, so Alice likes us a little bit more. Betty, Connor, Eva, and Jack, and Joko, and Kenny, and Leah, and Lily. I think that puts us up to 8 with Lily. Ling, Luke, Macy, Noah, Oliver, Pablo, Scott, Sunny, Sura, Theo, Yuri, and Zara, and Zoe. All like us just a little bit more. And then we also made a cool $12,000. So heck yeah, we're friends. All right. So I need to get more seeds. Because all these things are running out now. And we're making real good money off of it. Cool. So we've got that going. Yeah, those are being bugged again. That is one thing I found a little annoying, but usually the way I end up fixing that is I just reload. I'm not super worried about it now. Because like our farm is growing ridiculously fast and all that. They've got another one of those planted there. Okay, so we're actually finally to the point I will need to process more kelp. Now you go your fishing pole? Yep, that is the plan. I'm gonna get the fishing pole, and then I'm gonna take what money's left over and I'm gonna buy a bunch of seeds. So we have plenty of that and that. We'll start processing more of that for more sprinklers. So yeah, so Oliver and all that are happening today. Yeah, so Lily is maxed out. We can no longer become even closer to Lily. And I really do need to make a priority for like the auto petter and all that for here. I also need to get the goat. And I need to get the materials for the silo. Yes, I need the 3 of the wool to do the costume thing over here. Nutty sap. That is not what I was hoping for. Assuming that tree hasn't fully grown yet. Alright, so let's not get too caught up in all that. For right now, we'll sell those. And hop down to the beach. Get our best, the best fishing pole there is. And then we can go and check on the, what I can catch where. Boom. Just like that, amazing fishing pole. Alright, so that's one thing we've maxed out again. So drop off the other fishing pole. Okay, so there's something else we had here. Oh, right, because you could contribute extras of those. Just trying to remember, there was glasses I have in here somewhere. I wanted to put this with those glasses. Yeah, so once I get enough wool, we'd be good. Okay, so computer. Just so you know if I've got anything I gotta worry about, any new bugs around here. Alright, nothing new to catch there. The only fish we're missing is the monkfish from the forest, which is evening only. We've got all those. The forest river, as long as we go before the evening, we catch an angelfish. The town, we can catch the rainbow trout and the koi. That's probably where we're going to go. We have koi there in the morning. The town dock has a bunch of stuff for us. We got 2 different fish we can catch here by noon. Yeah, so town river and the well, actually, we can just do the town dock whenever we're available for it. But before that happens, I'm gonna pop over here to the town. Because it's time to buy some more seeds. Alright, what am I buying for seeds? The chard takes 6 days to grow. It seems to do pretty well. Like, that's just it. It's like figuring out what I even want to grow half the time. It's like, I don't know. So let's go ahead and do the chard. That'll probably be enough. Actually, I don't think that will. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. If it's not enough, we'll circle back and get more. Okay, go to here. Yeah, it's not going to be enough at all. Not even close. I still got a bunch over here, bunch down there, bunch over here, bunch there, and 2 whole fields to set up. Well, sorry, 1 whole field to set up, because I don't have enough of the... enough of the essence for the auto thing. That's fine. We'll buy another bunch of stacks. Auto thing. There's a thing that automatically harvests plants and everything. Okay, yeah, I can still do cauliflower. We had heard we've stocked up on winter seeds now. Perfect timing. If we do say it's spring. Alright, so we're all out of seeds after that. Yeah, there's a thing you put on top of the sprinkler that will automatically harvest crops around it, fertilize crops around it, and plant seeds around it. You just have to put the seeds and all that stuff in it to make it work. Did you seriously run out? Okay. I mean, I guess we're just not going to plant the new fields yet. Because didn't have enough money left over to buy all the seeds. Alright, that's fine. Because we were going to go to the town dock. Because there was 3 fish you could potentially catch. Realistically, with the time I have left in the day, we'll have a chance to catch 2 of them. Let's go over there. All right. Hey, it's Rice Mage. How's it going? I'm going good. I'd say that's a little bit stronger than what I was using before. Considering it just practically ripped the fish right out of the water. I also have no idea how much a difference casting 1 distance and 6 distance and all that even does. Like, I don't know the practical implications of it, if it gives me a chance for better fish or what. It's terrible here. You just got home from work and you have to go back at 6 in the morning. That's no fun. It's so strong that I could just straight up pull the fish even then. Yeah, that's the thing. It goes to 3 and 6. I realize that, but I'm like, I don't know what that means. I mean, it looks like it cast out farther, but sure. But I don't know what that means, like, so far as, does that give you better odds of catching a good fish? Does it increase the quality of the fish you catch? Yeah, this fishing pole makes it so much easier. Like, I can actually make meaningful progress while they fight me. It's just I still have to worry about breaking the line. So it's just the speed you pull the fish in is massively increased. Stop giving me the barracuda. There's 3 different fish we need to catch here. You're so busy that you get called in just to help out? Gotcha. Yeah, and I remember running into that a lot of times when I worked retail. Sometimes in the tourism stuff, too, I got pulled in like that. Stop giving me the barracuda. Like, half of the fish here I haven't caught. Give me one of the other fish. I believe we already hit the point in the day one of the fish is no longer eligible, but the other 2 were eligible the entire day, so... Like the big one is the there's like a swordfish, I believe. Like, I don't know if it's considered like swordfish or sailfish or whatever. We want to catch that. You lurk a bit? No problem. You have yourself a good lurk. Thank you for lurking. That's not the button I wanted. I hit the right mouse button on accident, which cancels it. I think it gives you better quality fish, and then also like the distance I think has you better odds of quality fish. And then just the fishing pole makes it so they get pulled in much easier. There, you are fighting actually well. Come on. Inventory's gonna be full of fish? Yes, it is. Alright, so we got the swordfish. Let's check our inventory. So we got the swordfish. That was one of the ones we needed. I know there's a second one I can get right now. I think the other one had to be caught in the morning, though. So we missed out on the one from the morning. I also know I need to go to the temple, and there's two that I have to catch up that way. That one of them's only available in the morning. Alright. But the good news is we're quickly knocking down the number of fish left in the game to even catch. And it is starting to seem like seasons will matter. Like everything I had read made me believe that like the seasons weren't relevant to the catching. But the fact that we've had basically the same things for most of the season that we've been able to catch, I do assume what's going to end up happening is we'll catch all the stuff we see at this point in the season. We'll stop seeing new stuff. And it'll be just kind of on to doing relationship stuff, that kind of thing. The other thing is because we're catching fish so much faster, this should help us level our stuff faster too. I also need to stop by the community center because I think we have enough that we can get the stamina fruit reward. And then you can potentially also look. You said something to me, I can't see it. But then they have like a whole bunch of things that are like fishing elixir, farming elixir, that stuff. I don't know what they do. Like, I'm assuming they'll do something for it. It can't be like a skill point thing, like Sunhaven, because there's just not that much room for it. I also can't imagine it to be like a permanent bonus. But for as many points as it costs to get them, getting a bonus, unless it's like a really long bonus, like a full day bonus or something, would feel like a waste of your merits. Or it could even be you get them, it's like a one-time permanent buff. I could see that being a thing. Oh, for 600 you get a skill point? Oh, it is a skill point. Interesting. I guess just something you'd only get a couple of times. Oh, they only sell each one once. Ah, I see. That would make sense. So the idea would be eventually you would want to buy them all because why wouldn't you want an extra skill point? Alright. That's the other one we needed. Cool. That means I'm done here for right now. Because the other fish were no longer in the time frame I can catch it. Let's see, I'm not sure if this is all day. I think it was all day you can go in here. You acquired the stamina fruit. And you permanently increase your stamina. Okay. Yep, so yeah, so then I could spend 500 to get each of those. Okay. I mean, that's cool. Being able to get extra skill point is still solid. And they're 500 apiece, which, to give you an idea, that's like 14 or 15 of the little errands you run. Or like, you know, attending festivals and all that give you a little bit. Okay, dropped off a whole bunch of fish. So an extra 45 max stamina. We made another 13,000. So it's Oliver and Scott's birthdays today. Pink looks happy today. Yeah, no, I've won a couple of events, and they've been pretty good. Let's see. Hey, Rual, did I leave my pen on your farm? I'm pretty sure that I had it on me when I got your health record. Look around for me, will you? Okay. So does this actually show up as a quest? It does not. Alright, well actually before we start this in-game day, let's return to the title screen. And the reason I'm doing that really fast is because you save when you sleep, and we're running into the situation where our machines are all stuck. So we're going to try and unstuck our machines real fast. It's just a bug that happens that for some reason a bunch of machines will just stop progressing. And you can tell it by having anything that crafts fast if it's not making any progress. He was very happy today. Yep, and that's the same exact dialogue. Yeah, so you see how those are going now? Whereas before they were just frozen. So town rank is still showing as C. We're right about to hit C at the museum. The heritage site is still quite a bit behind. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so our inventory is getting full. None of these need to be offered for anything. I will save a couple of strawberries just in case I end up needing them for something. That seems like one of the ones I'd end up needing. Alright, so we actually got just the best ones out. We'll sell all this. Actually, give me the worst quality of the flowers. Because that'll be for Scott. I don't really know what to give the other kid. Already gonna have like full inventory again. Alright, well. So sell all this. Yeah, so it's saying all of this real fast. Stash those strawberries in case I end up needing them. Okay, so I'm probably going to actually need a bunch of these things to be sold at the actual store. If I want to buy the crops today, which is fine. We'll deal with that in a moment. Let's take care of the animals. I really have got to get what I need to start making the auto petters and that kind of stuff. Buy a goat? Yep, I need to buy a goat as well. Alright, so drop you off. Okay. So I can run up here, buy the goat real fast. Well, ain't this a delight? We'll turn events. With our town hitting rank C, the ranch now has some pigs and peafowls. There's always something to be done around here. That's part of running a business. Animal. Goat. Oh, I have to build another barn, apparently. I didn't realize that I could only put, like, 2 animals in that thing. That's okay. We'll deal with that the next in-game day, then. And just doing the lap. Being paranoid about this. Oh, you know what I bet it is? I need to wait for a day that it's raining and go fishing. I bet you the next day it has raining, we'll see a whole bunch of different fish. Well, a whole bunch of different things to go after. Okay, so when we get the evening, the monkfish is something we'll go after, potentially. The cobia is one we're missing. We have the brown trout in the river there. We have the angelfish over there. The koi and the rainbow over there. And just go here. So it sounds like the town river is where we want to go. Yeah, so town river, we're looking for the rainbow trout and the koi. Did I empty my inventory? That's close enough. Yes, I'm assuming this is the town river spot. Trying to think of where I could fish where I could do the full cast time. Alright, there's the koi. So that's the morning only one we had here. And we got the angelfish all the way off into the west if we do manage to get through here quickly. Come on. Yeah, it's the koi and there's one like cobia or something like that was the other one. Oh no, that's the other one. I need 2 of both of those. That's actually going to be difficult because I think the one disappears in like 30 in-game minutes. But only one was morning only. I think it was like the cobia was the only one that was morning only. Come on. Alright, so I think we've got what we can get for those right now. So let's offer those. We'll donate the other one. And check what we can do still. I think we still catch the angelfish to the far west if we're quick about it. Yeah, so that's done. Those are coming along. The basic cooking, I haven't gotten much done. Oh, so I'm going to need, like, all the exotic animals, too, for that one. Alright. Didn't the beach sell catfish? I was thinking the same thing. It's like, I'm pretty sure we saw catfish at the beach. I could just buy it. Which really feels like kind of the cheating way of doing it, being like, I could fish for this. Or... because it was also like only like 70 or something like that. Okay, I actually only wanted 2, but we're already here, so let's do it. Boy, would you look at that. That was so hard to get that fish. I don't know how we did it. Let's double check real fast. With the computer, because we had this one. So we had the angler in the evening, and we had the forest river for the angelfish. Well, the town river, I could still catch that thing till 4 p.m. That's okay. It's far enough in. We'll just go. So I can catch this till 6 p.m. Once we hit 6 p.m., we hop over to the forest ocean. Let me double check, though. It's 6 p.m., right? Yeah, 6 p.m. Just flew right into your pocket. Absolutely. Well, that's not gonna work. Let's switch where we're standing. Is there like a dock or something here I can use? Oh, hey. Let's grab some of these real fast. We'll grow those in the greenhouse. A chieftain scarecrow. A mermaid scarecrow, which is 700,000 for the mermaid scarecrow. I'm assuming this also still counts as the river. Maybe you go down here. Oh my god, where do you fish in this river? Come on. I'm losing all my fishing time because I'm trying to find a place to cast. I mean, it's probably I just go up here where you can stand it and just... All of this probably qualifies as river. There. Good enough. You want the angelfish is what we're after. Alright, come on, angelfish. When it hits 6 p.m., it can't catch it anymore, so we leave and go someplace else. Come on. Because it's looking like for this season, or at least during the sun. Drain that water, what for? Yep. Right, I'll be able to catch one on the line in time. So run down here. I believe it was down here is considered... Not there. It was somewhere around here we could fish. Down here is considered the forest ocean. And so we're looking for an anglerfish. And the last time we did, the anglerfish absolutely obliterated me. Okay, so we can't go that far. If we get that, it'll be one less fish I have to worry about. That'll be just about done with all our good weather fish. Which I'm assuming there'll only be like one or two fish that show up that are strictly like bad weather. Kind of exactly like Stardew Valley, where you end up having like, the catfish shows up. There's like I think total of like 4 or 5 fish, but there's way more. I did it too fast. There's way more variety of fish in Stardew Valley than in this game. To be fair though, a lot of those got introduced with stuff like the tropical island being added. They also had like seasons matter, time of day matters, the weather matters. Like even in areas like in the mountain, there's multiple different places you can cast, kind of thing. That there's special spots where you can catch legendary fish and all sorts of stuff. Well, no, it's nothing really matters. Okay. And pretty soon we should be able to get the last 2 wool we need. Stardew Island, Coral Valley. Yep. Alright, we're catching everything else here. I have this bad feeling I need 2 of the anglerfish. It's probably considered a rare fish for the offering, and probably also, something I need for the museum. But who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky. And I have the thing that I can catch 2 of a fish. Maybe we'll just catch it and get 2 right in the go. Alright, we're running out of time quickly. There we go. That might be it. Or it's a mackerel. Outlook looks grim. Yeah. Yeah, but that's fine. It just means we try again the next in-game day. We still got the koi fish today and everything. Or was that yesterday? Either way, we got at least one of the fish. Yeah, we got 2 offered and we got 1 donated to the museum today. Yeah, I'm out of time. That's fine. We still made decent progress. You got yours in the trash? I have not been searching for the trash cans. I really should be. There's so many times in these kinds of games you can just bypass so many systems in the game by just getting lucky with RNG roll. Right, so don't sell the catfish. Everything else we can. You got half your fish from the trash can? Okay, that doesn't feel right. Oh, right, there was 2 birthdays we completely ignored today. Well, it's too late to do anything about that now. $54,000. I think we made some heckin' money on our farm today. $54,000. So no birthdays for a couple of days. Pinky looks happy today. Yeah, I think genuinely we're not going to see anything new until it's a rainy day. Yeah, okay. So we still didn't get the monkfish. That's fine. I still need the angelfish. The town river, I still need the koi. But, well, actually, it doesn't matter where we go for those two. Need the koi and the cobia. I get the koi there. I get the cobia here. Yeah, brown trout there in the evening. Get cobia here. Yeah, so it seems like the town river in the morning, the town dock in the morning, and the Garden River and the Forest Ocean in the evening. Yeah, so basically it's almost all those areas I need to go there in the morning and all that. Alright, so let's go ahead and get all this tidied up. Let's see, you don't like the fact that there are so many cutscenes at 1 and 2 hearts, as I tend to avoid town doing things for people. I haven't noticed them at 1 and 2 hearts, but I mean, I also don't know when half of them happens, because I'm usually chasing down so many other things that just bump into them kind of thing. Oh, right. Still want to keep making those. You can also go here and go craft. I'm currently being bad about keeping up with a lot of this. Like getting the new seeds. Just because we have all the fish to catch. But you have to visit places and people from them to trigger them. Yep. A single flower. Alright. Pop over here. Okay, the durian I need for offering. We have the catfish for offering. Yeah, definitely running into the problem of there's too many things I want to get done and not enough time to do them. Oh, it pet them first. I just keep hitting the wrong buttons. There we go, a large wool and a large milk. Okay, so interestingly, the large milk is not something I need to donate, which I did not think was the case. So for right now, I'm not going to worry about trying to plant these seeds. Just gonna go the seeds, pop, pop, pop. That's fine. And over here, the oranges I don't need. And the eggs are fine. And really, the large milk I don't need to. It might be when I need a certain large goat milk, I understand. Oh. Grab you. Grab you. Do I have copper bars? I can. I do not have them ready. Where's my coal? There it is. Because that way I can start making another barn. So drop those off real fast. Drop those off. Sell the maple syrup. Okay. So first up, the town river to try and get the koi. Once you've got the koi, if it's before 4 p.m., you go for the cobia. Yep, I think I got a plan on how we're approaching the day. Oh, it's a large milk silver quality. So it's just not a large milk. It has to be a good large milk. There's the durian. They only need 2 more of those. Alright. Come on, koi. Yeah, no, it can also be caught in the lake as that. The only reason I'm choosing this place is there's less variety of fish. So assuming equal distribution, then I would be able to get it here more reliably. Because the other one had 5 or 6 different fish, and this one has 4 different fish. But I have no idea if that matters at all. Hey, this is my spot. Go away, Connor. Find your own spot. The thing as high as our fishing is now, we would catch less trash. Yeah, I think it was till 4 I could catch fish here. I remember what the cutoff was. So if we still have time after that, we'll jump over to the forest river for the angelfish. And once we get the angelfish, then we're on to the really tough fish that is at the forest ocean. And then we also have one last one to catch at, I believe, the town dock. I think we're down to just like 4 fish left for the good weather stuff. Stop giving me trash. We'll switch what it says to. Just 'cause I don't want to remember what the actual cutoff is. Close enough. So go from here, we'll go up to the angelfish. So we still have to get the koi. Come on, angelfish. All right. But as always, one of the things when you're playing these games, you always get to kind of the wind down. We're just trying to, like, secure the last X number of things. I think it's safe to assume, for the time being, either we probably can't finish the heritage thing, or we can only get so far with it. And the reason I'd say that is a bunch of those menu items require recipes. That I assume we get those by becoming close enough buddies with people, and we may not be able to get all of them right now. I also don't know if we can get all like the various bugs and all that. Like we'll see. It does look like we can make a lot of progress. I just don't know what is and isn't included in the game yet, so far as that goes. Alright, we're almost out of time for this spot. Just RNG is not being kind to me on this. I couldn't imagine trying to do this without the computer. Also, it does make me wonder, like, right now. Man, joking the life. Waste management. Yeah, no, that's the thing. It's like, apparently I need to just be going through the trash cans. Alright, so we probably don't have enough time to catch the next one. Oh, right. It's easier to run from here. Okay. Like, cause I'm kind of looking, it's like, oh, right, I need to go here. Oh, right, I need to go here. Because if I run around and do the trash cans first thing in the morning, I physically can't take the time to catch the fish. I was curious if I was going to, It's probably also how you get stuff out of season. Alright. So we just need the, monkfish. Yeah, I think we'll try and catch a bunch of trash cans. I do appreciate that for a lot of stuff they do have multiple ways of doing it. You only get to rank C, so I'm sure there's a ton of stuff missing. Yeah. Like, that's what I'm thinking, is I don't want to, like, sit there. Like, for example, if we can't finish the heritage site, like, I don't want to try and, focus on fishing. Like, actually, the worst thing would be, imagine if they have like the end game update and they add like twice or three times as many fish to like finish the museum stuff. So then we have to go through like the whole year again to just kind of like catch everything we're missing. Still, I enjoy the game. That has been one of the big difficulties lately with almost all games releasing. Is it seems like all the really good slice of life games, for the most part, have been doing like lots of early access stuff that by the time they get around to it, like people have lost interest. Or they end up just not being like that much depth to them or whatever, and people just don't hang on. The exception being Sunhaven. Sunhaven was definitely like the big outlier for just really good slice of life sim game. Even though it did, like, for me at least, did take me a little bit like getting past the art style. For me, the art style wasn't my favorite. But like the moment you got into playing the game, you're like, oh, this is really good. You didn't finish Portia because of that? Yeah, I haven't started Portia. Basically because of that, whereas like, I know I can't finish it, and my time Portia I did. But like, by the time I messed with Portia, it was done. But that's the reason I haven't touched my time at Sandrock, is already with me following Coral Island all the time and being like, I look forward to, seeing where this game goes, and just kind of waiting for it to get there. I don't want to start getting invested in another game until it's ready. There's our monkfish. Okay, you just don't be offering in the other one. Okay, monkfish is done. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab those for tomorrow. Those are already not working again. I'll donate these to the museum, and we're going to just go smash a bunch of trash cans as able. All right. I'm sure there's people who figure out like the optimal path. Like speedrunners be like the optimal path around the trash can. Alright, so should be a fast travel back here actually. It's so annoying that those machines get stuck so often. Okay, so grab a stack of those, grab a stack of those, grab a stack of that, because I don't remember what all I need. I think that's the only things it could be. Getting our coop and all that. The other thing we're actually due for is I've got enough money. If I get some silver, new craftable the mayonnaise machine. I already have one, but thank you. There's another 22,000. All right, so chance for animal feed to stay filled the next day. Chance to harvest better quality products. All right. Make sure there's nothing funky today. I'm pretty sure we're literally just waiting for rain. That will, like, when it rains, I'll have to run around and just see how many of these we can get. Let's see. Well, I looked away and looked back and what's like, where did you get the 2 chests? Then it's like, oh, he's selling. You're like, what voodoo is this? Yeah, so that's all done. That's all done. I need to do the forest river in the morning. We need to do the temple in the morning. We need to do the dock in the morning. We need to do the river, the Garden Lane River in the evening. Is it? River night. It's gonna be a long day. Yeah, no, you get your sleep. You gotta be up in the first thing in the morning. You gotta do what you gotta do. Thank you again for tuning in. Alright, inventory is full. So you can sell all these real fast. I was panicked for where I was like, wait, did I sell something I really shouldn't have? Is it Saturday? Ooh, are you open, carpenters? Okay, you open at 9. Alright, I was about to be like, please be open today. Don't make me have to wait another day as I continue to forget things. I do need to run and grab silver, though. Where are you at? There you are. Yeah, I'm not bothering to try and keep up with these right now. We're just gonna let things harvest. And next season I'll pick up where we left off. So silver, I'm up to 7. I need 10, though. I also definitely need to go out of my way to get the automation. I know I keep saying that, but I need to look up what I gotta grab and go make it happen. Because the moment I get those things like automatically pet and all that, that's a whole lot of time I'm saving myself every day. Okay, grab you. Come on, fully grow already. Alright, so sell this produce. Alright, so we've got the koi up here. All right. Yeah, so yeah, the koi up here till 4 p.m. Those are also 4 p.m. Now you go to Garden Lane. Yeah. 4 p.m., 8 p.m., and then to the rest of the night. Oh wait, did that actually show like... Okay. I was misreading it. I was like, wait a second. Let's run up here real quick. And hold on. Stop being cheap and start getting some starter grass for your animals. You should make them eat hay every day. So I cut down all the starter grass. I need to do a lot of things. What I want to actually do is get the silo built so I can just put the hay in there and just not have to run around. Okay. So the house upgrade I'm short on silver for. But we can go to the carpenter. Oh, I see. I understand. Oh, I need scrap for the better... Oh, wait. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, so silo, I need resin, which we haven't gotten yet. Oh, I guess I just literally have to build more barns and all that. Wait a second. It said it could carry houses 4 barn amp. It's whatever. It wouldn't let me put it because it didn't have enough room before. That feels something's not right. Because that says I can hold 4 barn animals. But then when I went over here to get the goat, it's like there's not enough room. It's like, but... Your farm doesn't have enough space for this animal. Level 1 barn, but only level 1 animals. Oh, I see. Requires a barn level 2. Where the... Okay. Maybe I need a higher level? I didn't see an option for barn level 2. It might be I have to go, like, gain enough levels in ranching to unlock it. Edit farm buildings. Ah, there we go. There's an upgrade button. So that requires hardwood, but is cheap. Yeah, I already have that hardwood, I'm pretty sure. Because I'm willing to fall behind a little bit on, like, the fishing stuff, because I'm under the impression the fishing stuff is not seasonal, it's, weather-based. So I'm not falling that far behind. And even if it was seasonal, I still have 10 days left of the season. Okay, edit farm buildings. Done. Okay, we'll start the upgrade tomorrow. Edit farm buildings. Confirm. Okay, we'll start the upgrade tomorrow. Alright. So from here, let's fast travel to the far east part of town. Let's see, I think there are some, but I think they appear in multiple seasons, like spring or whatever. Gotcha. I had been heavily implied that seasons didn't matter, that it was weather, but I also don't know that for a fact. So I would love to catch the evening fish, just for the fact that I could run to the mine in the evenings to start, you know, grabbing the silver I need to upgrade my house, grabbing whatever, kelp I need for whatever. Like, you get the idea. For running down all the various materials I need to be farming for that. Come on, koi. Nope. You want the koi, and once I have the koi, then I can go after the angelfish, and once I have the angelfish. Some are time-based, some are weather-based, some are seasonal. Gotcha, I was under the impression there was no seasonal fish in this game. That's fine. If that is the case, like, just keep working at it. I want the koi. Like, that was always the thing I didn't like about the RNG fishing element in games of, like, getting the rare fish. Where you just keep fishing until RNG graces you with the opportunity to catch it. That was always a point for me in these games, because it's like, it's no longer a skill thing so much as just continuing to cast at the right time until it gives you what you want. Unless you're getting the underwater critters mixed up? I have no idea. I mean, most of these games, they have seasonal stuff. That was even a surprise when I heard people talking about that. Is like, wait a second. It's like, normally they make it so it's like, you have some that are like year-round, and you have some that are spring only, and some that are whatever only. But for all the stuff that this game does follow the model of so many other games, it also deviates in its own ways too. One of the things I like about it. I also like the quality of life. Honestly, was one of the biggest selling points for me with this game. There was just so many things that, other games just have to either pull up the wiki to figure out and everything. There's like, nah, it's just in the game. We have it in the UI. It's fine. It's like, oh, thank you. Like, a lot of them got added to Stardew Valley later. Like, when you first played, there wasn't a screen to see the things that you gave them that they liked and disliked. You just had to, like, remember, or more realistically, you kept the wiki up to the side, and you're like, I give this to this person, that to that person kind of thing. And you just went with it. Okay, so there's the koi. Now I need the angelfish. Apparently, I just shoved him away by appearing on top of him. But like, I remember that being a thing, and over time they had a whole bunch of mods to Stardew Valley to do those things, and a lot of them got brought into the game itself. Let's see, don't you find update what the people like and hate? I don't think so. There's a way we can find out. We can go check on the twins, because apparently the twins hate pizza. That said, I've only, like, I got the one note, but every time I grabbed a note after that. So we can go here and we can check. So you're one of the twins? Yeah, so it doesn't, because it should say that she doesn't like pizza. Because it's their niece is like, they both don't like pizza. And it's like, adults are weird. I'm like, you're right. They are weird. They don't like the twins. That they don't like the pizza. I know, right? It's the reason why we can't date them. Like, there's just certain things that are deal breakers. So I owe a stretch. So let me catch this fish, and then I owe a stretch. So I need to deal with that here. Yeah, you'd like it that it would update when you did that? Yeah, no, I agree. I wouldn't date them either. They're like, If you're like, pizza's a deal breaker, you'd be like, whoa, hold up here, hold up here. Pizza's a deal breaker. I'm gonna try and get one more catch in. But at 6 p.m. is when the fish we're after here is no longer here. And that wasn't it. I need an angelfish, not a zebrafish. Oh, right, I don't need to go that way. Alright, so I need to run down here. No, I don't. Where am I going? This isn't where I need to be. I need to be at the garden. The garden river, which is to the east of my house, I believe. I haven't seen a lightning bug in a long time. Yeah, because we had... You're done. The angelfish I'm still missing. The pond's done. The rice field's done. The estuary we need the morning. The lighthouse is done. The beach is done. The town dock is the morning, and that's the same one as the estuary. And we have the brown trout in the Garden River. We're going to turn in that koi here in a minute, which will take those two out. So there'll be Forest River in the morning. And then the town dock or the estuary in the morning, and that in the evening. So we're down to 3 fish left. Yeah, but I know I would agree that it should just be a thing that happens that when you read the thing. It was down. Oh, actually, I walked to it. Yeah, it's this river over here to the right. But yeah, no, I agree that when you find like the note in the game that says like this person doesn't like mayonnaise, that you just look at, it's like, okay, they don't like mayonnaise. Oh, I can just fit for it here probably. Just more and more black phantom ghost fish. That's good, because we got both of our Barnard Cooper being upgraded. If I make a quick detour to them... Actually, let's not even worry about the detour to the mine. I've got enough money that what we could probably do is we'll just go to the blacksmith, and I'll just buy the silver. Just buy the silver, chuck it in the furnace, get our 10 bars, and then upgrade our house. Because we already have the best fishing pole. We already have the best fishing... Sorry, we already have the best fishing pole. We already have the best bug net. We're upgrading all our buildings real fast. The amount of money we are producing on our farm each time they harvest is so obnoxiously... Like, it's 20,000 like a punch. Now, granted, I'm not going to get that much pretty soon because I have not replaced the seeds. Because I've been busy, like, scrambling to catch the morning fish. Like I said, that's kind of the reason I'm hoping we'll end up catching all of the fish in one part of the day. So I spend, this time frame fishing or, like, whatever to get the things I'm missing. And then the next time frame I run around to do the mine, to do the ocean. I mean, we're done with the mine and the ocean, but to collect materials from it. To run around and pop trash cans or give stuff to people or whatever. Stop giving me trash. Stop giving me trash. I've had like 3 trash in a row. You're wasting my entire evening. Just give me the brown trout. So hopefully you come back to this game when they do the winter update. Yeah. Alright, that's something different. You are fighting valiantly, fish. But it's all in vain. Alright, it's too late for me to get more. We had just the koi to donate, because we've already offered it. Yeah, so I'm not gonna have enough time to pop any more trash cans, really. That's fine. We still have tangible progress is made this day. Pop over here. See, that's literally me every time I'm playing Diablo 3. I love to toss trash in your face. It's like, oh, just now drop pass. We're set. Not even the highest rarity. Yeah. Well, that's just action RPGs in general. It's like early game, you just kind of like get fed upgrades. So it's like usually not worth putting a whole lot of effort into the early items. And then once you get over like a certain hill, it's like, okay, now it's just, you know, it gets rare and rare and rare that you find anything that's like actually an improvement. Even like a tiny incremental one. Alright, so we got our point in fishing. We got our 14,000. Okay, lowers fish resistant while fishing. Increases the selling price of fish. Chance to instantly pull a fish while fishing. Okay, so I'm gonna do that one. Because some of the fish are on the fence that on the fence where I would just be able to like hold the button and just drag it in even while it's fighting. Alright. Okay, so I got one more thing to sell there. It looks like we have weird weather today, so let's try and be quick, because maybe that is something we'll be able to do something with. That's not what I want. Just, let's check to see what the bugs and the fish are and all that, because we definitely have a different weather today that may affect that. Be quick about it. Alright, so let's check with insects first. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. So far, it's looking the same. Not noticing any differences. Alright, so we got the estuary first thing. Are you still using cheap? Yes? Yeah, I haven't really needed to make them bigger. So the town dock has one thing in the morning. Yeah, so it's town dock until 4, then Forest River, then the Grand Lane. Yeah, those things are stuck again. I need you to grow up, tree. Not what I'm trying to do at the moment. That's the other reason I want the auto pickup feature. Is when they lay an egg... Oh, right, that's right. You can smack it with that. When they lay an egg near the door, it's really hard to actually pick up the egg. Alright. So we did get another unit of wool. That should be 2 units of wool. I need 3 for the quest. Okay. I can't tell if that means it's upgrading or upgraded. I think that means it's upgraded. Which would imply I can already get the better animals, or not better, but different animals. More variety of animal. Let's run up here real fast. Do I not have... Right, we're buying animals. It's like... I was trying to remember for the life of me their stuff. Okay, goat. Okay, so it is upgrading. I'm assuming the building will just change at some point. Alright, so we need to go to... I believe it was all the way on the right. Yeah, it's Town Dock, then Forest River. Oh, giant stingray. That's not normally there. Let's double check everything. So I got... So the Forest River is, I think, where we're going, because there's a giant stingray, and that's the first time we've seen that. So giant stingray is apparently on windy days at the Forest River. Alright, so Forest River it is. I'm assuming this giant pool up here counts as Forest River as well. It didn't label as a different location, fishing-wise. So we're here for the angelfish and the giant stingray. That's garbage, so I'm just gonna toss it. I probably should reel it in case it's a coffer. I forgot that's a thing that happens. I remember that the skill points in this game have been reworked like 3 separate times. Like they used to have it where you put a bunch of points in stuff. And like one of the big ones is there's a thing for mining where you had a chance to like smack a rock and it'd spread the next rock. And remember you could put something like 5 points and it get to like 1 out of 4. And it could chain. So you'd smack one rock in the middle and just go yuck. And it was extremely satisfying, just like hitting one rock and just watching a chain react through a bunch of different ones. I'm kind of sad that they got like they still have the thing. It's called Dynamo. They just switched it from being something you put like 5 points into get like all the stacking effect. You put 1 point in it, some like a 5-10% chance to break another rock, which makes it way less useful. Why do you refuse to get on my line? Angelfish, I just want to be friends. And by friends, I mean I just want to catch you. That way I can put you in a box and then throw you in a donation bin. It wouldn't be so bad, but I'm literally just catching zebrafish for the most part. Come on. Like, the big one is I want the stingray, and I think the stingray was only for the middle of the day, till like 6 p.m. Okay, you're probably the stingray. Alright. Cool, it's just donated. Alright, well we can still keep catching for the angelfish. That was one of the big ones. That was the one that depended on weather, so I'm glad we got that one. If I only get one of them, I want to get that one more. I don't think that would have been possible with the worst fishing pole. Because you saw, even with the really good fishing pole, where I almost finished it off in one go, when it started fighting back, it took it almost all the way back to the beginning. So the regular fishing pole would have stood a chance at all. And that's with us also having the resistance perk. Come on. Angelfish. Why is the angelfish so much harder to catch than everything else? Not by difficulty of fish fighting it, but just catching on line at all. Whatever you are, you're getting wrecked. Okay, that's quite the emote. How's it going? I got distracted by that. What did we catch this emote? It was just another zebrafish, I'm assuming. All that matters is it wasn't an angelfish, so we still have to fish. Just cruising through Twitch? It happens. But welcome to the channel. Come on, angelfish. I've got like one more cast maybe before we're out of time for this fish, and then we hop down to the Garden River to try and catch the brown trout. Okay. I am looking forward to having basically almost all the fish done, just for the sake of meaning I don't have to fish nearly as much. This is my punishment for waiting till this long to get working on the fishing. Is it's the one thing that I let fall so far behind, so now I have to play catch up. But the good news is, once again, we at least got one fish today that is something new progression-wise. As long as we're at least getting one thing done each and every day progression, like we're making progress. The big bummer is when you spend an entire day and you've got like no tangible progress stuff. That's a freshwater eel. That's cool and all, but that's not what I need. Because like, and that usually happens in these games when you get late down, like last down to your last 2 or 3 things to catch or whatever, and it'll be like a rare one that has like a low chance of showing up. That can be painful, especially if it's one that's like only when it's raining, or in this game apparently only when it's windy. Which I hadn't anticipated the fact that wind and rain are different. Like Stardew Valley, you have just it's a sunny day or it's a rainy day. So far as the fish to catch. Stupid zebrafish. You're just causing me trouble everywhere, zebrafish. I'm still curious exactly what the bait does in this game. I don't think it really speeds up the rate you get the fish hooked, which is what a lot of these games do. At least not that I noticed. It also doesn't tell you what it does. I don't think it makes it easier to catch them, but since it uses one bait per fish, I wouldn't want it to have that as well. Hey, the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, come on. The downside is, while I got that additional fish, I didn't get any of the fish on one end of the day or the other to where it was clear that I don't have to worry about fish for that part of the day. Not yet. We're still not done. I got maybe 2 more casts we can sneak in here. That's not what I need, but that's fine. It was something other than a zebrafish. But, that's the big thing, is just want to be able to escape fishing. Alright, I got this one, and then probably one more cast. Maybe 2 if we go fast. Maybe 2. That'll be pushing it. Just really hoping we get the brown trout, because if we catch that, the latter part of the day I don't have any fish to catch. We'll try doing his next time we'll fish from a slightly different spot here. Be fast fish. Alright, do not sell the giant stingray. Actually, do not sell both the giant stingray. I could sell a giant stingray. Just double checking. Yep, just donate, not offer. Okay. So I made 51,000 yesterday. So, like I said, we're making buku bucks in farming. It's not going to continue because I haven't been replanting, but that's okay. The tree planting festival is on the 21st. Oh, actually, before we get too far, our machines are getting stuck again, so let's reload the save so that they get unstuck. Oh, we're 1 point from our museum being ranked C. Cool. Which, I already had the fish to donate to make that happen. I was curious since that one, since some of these have like stuff that just keeps growing back if, you know. Yep, there were some loose seats in there. Yeah, and all those ones have no gaps in there. Or have gaps in there, so they definitely don't have more seeds that were planted. Okay, so you drop all of this off, then we have to go for that other last group of strawberries. Alright. And we have strawberries in this one, I believe. You can run over here. I wonder how long it takes to produce a mushroom, since those have been going to, like, since the very beginning. Alright, well, this is definitely upgraded now. So you can run up, grab whatever animals would be next for this place. Alright. Now I got those going. You can find the trash. Okay, and the milk and eggs we can sell. We want to donate the stingray. Yep. We donate the stingray to the museum. Anything new I gotta worry about? Yeah, I think it's safe to say that we don't need to worry about this other than when the weather changes. I know I'm being paranoid and checking every day, but I don't want to like miss something because there's like some gimmick or some weather thing I don't notice. So we're done there. We're done there. I need the angelfish, which shows up anywhere before 6. Need the cobia, which shows up before 4. And then the brown trout. Yeah, so town dock before 4. Then we have the forest. And now you got the lane. That's fine. What I am going to do is grab you, grab you, grab you, grab you, and you. You teleport to the museum. Drop off the stingray. Because that makes it a C rank museum at the end of the day. We'll run up here to go hit the carpenter. No, I lied. We're going to run over here to hit the blacksmith. We're going to grab what we need so far as the blacksmith to get the last silver bar I need. It's just one, right? Cool. And so with that, we can turn that into a silver bar. We can go to the carpenter. And once we've gone to the carpenter, we can get our house upgraded. Okay. Okay, does it looking in your freezer see steak and chicken fried rice? Which one do you choose right now? I mean, it all depends on how much effort you want to put into it. Oh hey, something I actually haven't donated yet out of the artifacts. Been a long time since that's happened. Chicken fried rice it is. Glad to help. Alright, so we drop this off real fast. So I'm wondering how much of a difference it makes at a bunch of these things. So how long will that silver bar take? So silver bar is going to take a little while. So what we're going to do is we're going to start trying to catch the, can't remember, it's like cobia or whatever the fish is. We're going to try and catch the fish over here. If we get that, we go for the angelfish, and if we get the angelfish, then we go for the next thing. The bummer here is we've been doing this for multiple in-game days, and we're just not even hooking the fish. That's been the biggest tease of this whole process. It's not that I've been failing, I have not been given the opportunity. We just keep catching barracuda. It does make me think, like, once they've caught all the fish and insects available in any day, since it seems like you can get such a variety of stuff out of the trash, then it might be we just go around town, like, gifting stuff to people and checking the trash cans. Come on. Because the worst thing is, I think the cobia, we caught one before, but we need one for the museum and one for the goddess. We gave it to the goddess, and I need a second one for the museum. Come on. I'm wondering if these will be part of, like, if they're, no, because they were part of the morning bundle. There's, like, a rare fish bundle, which I've caught, like, one or two of the fish for. Just barracuda. And I do need to go in the mine and try and get the bat wings still. But that is like literally year round and go in there and do that. Like I'm trying to save all that stuff that has like no time or weather sensitivity and save that for last just because I can do regardless of the situation. There, finally. And you would like a strawberry. All right. So that we can make the angelfish happen. Because that leaves me only 2 fish left to catch right now. The angelfish here, and then the brown trout in the Garden River. Both of which are mostly featuring me catching more and more zebrafish. Hopefully we just devastate the zebrafish population so they stop showing up. You know, giving the angelfish a better chance to compete for the ecosystem. You know, that way it can cause a new ecological disaster in this area. Yeah, I was gonna buy animals today. We'll try to do that the moment... Well, no, because this will end at 6 and most of the place... It's fine, we'll do it tomorrow. Unless I get real lucky, game, and if you're listening to me, you just gave me the angelfish right now. Because you gave me the angelfish right this very second. I could make it in time, maybe, to buy those animals. You know, if you're listening, game. Just saying, if you do me a solid... You could potentially make that happen. It's probably too late anyways. At right now, I probably couldn't run there in time. That's part of the reason I didn't bother moving. But that's fine. It just means when we wake up tomorrow in game, we'll run over there and we'll get the goat and whatever other animals we can. I also thought angelfish were ocean fish. I could be wrong. Like in the game, it says they're up here, so they're up here. Yeah, so tomorrow in game, we run up, we buy our house upgrade, we run over, we get the animals. Then we can worry about the fish, because the one fish that was like super duper early morning, we got that one today. Now, my luck is it'll be raining and there'll be a whole bunch of stuff to catch, so I'll have to rush around real fast for. Alright, we can no longer catch them here. Still, we got one of the fish for progress today. Get a rank C museum. Heck yeah. Gonna go down here and catch fish off the river over here. Gotta go right there. Just to fish in a slightly different spot. I don't know why. Paranoia. Yeah, so I mentioned earlier on the stream, we are potentially looking at sometime in the near future doing like 2-3 streams of like spooky games. So like Doki Doki Literature Club is one of the ones we're looking at. Like right now with the poll we've got in the Discord, it's looking solid, like it's gonna happen. Like not a single person bid like I don't want to see it. The only difference was like of the like Phasmophobia versus Doki Doki kind of stuff. There was a couple people who want to see one but not the other. But by and large, the bulk were like, we'd like to see both. So I'll probably just do both. But I'll get those scheduled. It won't be one of those things that'll be a surprise. I'll let people know well in advance that's coming. Partly so that way people who do want to know, like do want to see that, can tune in on the appropriate day or check the VOD. And partly for those who are like very uncomfortable with that kind of content can, you know, steer clear for the day kind of thing. But I'll try to collab the Phasmophobia. I'm gonna reach out to some people after stream tonight and be like, hey, can we get this on the calendar? If this day doesn't work for you, give me a day. Like don't say we'll schedule it. Like give me a day to say yes or no to. That way I can actually get it on the calendar for that day. And the other thing I want to do with all that is like the Doki Doki I'll just get on the calendar because that's me playing myself. And for those who do not know what Doki Doki Literature Club is, it is a psychological horror game that is disguised as a adorable anime visual novel. It is really messed up. So it does come with a disclaimer saying, hey, you know, this isn't suitable for children or for people who are, you know, easily disturbed, and that is a warning to take very seriously. That'll be very not comfy vibes day. But I am doing it as just like a one-off thing. Got that going on. Alright. Just no luck with these fish. Like, we did get the one today, so I shouldn't complain too much. But it's just annoying that, like, we're spending the bulk of the day fishing in places. And just not getting what I need. Alright, is there anything else we got here that we care about? Not really. I mean, we're still at least getting money for the fish, we're leveling, so it's not all bad news. Why do I keep not having... Oh, because I have, like, full stacks of trash in here. So I keep accidentally sorting it away. That makes sense. Alright, so we've got all those. I need to grab the stack of wood again, grab the stone again. That should give me what I need for the house upgrade. We can pop into here to drop off fertilize, well, that. We need to get to sleep. I need to grab a strawberry for when we're running our errands tomorrow in game. Because we got a lot of stuff we're doing here. Alright, so farming another 32,000 today. I check one thing real fast. Okay. Pinky looks happy today, as always. We've got another day with wind. Yeah, so this giant stingray shows up on windy days. I want to double check the bugs today. And the reason I want to double check the bugs... Okay, so I don't need to go over there. So it's literally the only two fish left are the brown trout and the angelfish. So it's literally just Forest River and that. But I am wondering if I overlooked any bugs. It's possible I just caught whatever the bug was for the wind. But I'm guessing there will be a bug for the wind. There is not. I'm just being paranoid, checking everything. Because the last thing I want to do is do one of those situations in these games where you miss something, and then you have to go the entire year round to get a second shot at her kind of thing. I don't think that's a thing that happens in this game, but I'm also paranoid. Because I did that in Stardew Valley when I first played it. And I was really salty about it. Because, like, I had finished absolutely everything else. And I had, like, one fish that I think I had to catch it during, like, the summer in the rain in the mountain or whatever it was. I just realized I have way more trees in this property that I have been ignoring. So let's do this, and then I need to run down, because I got trees, the entire right side down the property. Because I got trees all along here. I believe we got trees over here as well. Somewhere. It may have been, these may be the... Yeah, these are the trees I had placed there, and then the game crashed. Because we had that happen a couple of times. Alright. And the large egg is what I need to offer. That's a bonus. Those are broken. Okay. So, we keep the large egg. That goes. I'll need the wool. There's our durians and our sugarcane and all of that. The other thing I need to do Because that means I've got all I need for this. Let's hop up here because it's got slightly longer until I can grab stuff from the other places. Cool. So I finished the coop animals one. And it gave me another mayonnaise machine. From now, we're going to run up here. Because I've got animals to get. Alright, so we can get the goat now. We can get the quail. We can get the pig. We can get the peafowl. So I have all the animal varieties until I build the stable. Because I did notice there was some of, like, the quality or high tier, whatever they labeled it as. Blanking on the word. Animal stuff, animal products, artisan products. So I also make sure we get that going. So now it's house upgrade time. Do it. Awesome, thank you. I'll get to work first thing in the morning. It should be done in a couple of days. Yes. Carpenter, is there anything else I need of you? Not until I find where I can get the resin, which is fine. Cool. Did I grab the strawberry? I forgot to grab strawberry, didn't I? I did forget to grab the strawberry. That's okay. We'll jet down here real fast. We'll grab the strawberry for Walter. Actually, I lied. I mean, we will grab the strawberry for Walter, but I'll run over here and take care of the disguise quest. Oh, I can just teleport there. What am I doing? So you do the disguise. Alright. Ah, Human here. Human have the stuff? Good, good. Grog ready? Yes, grog ready. Looks good, Human? You look great. Yeah, Gong and Grog did it. Yes, Gong and Grog did. Its name is Handsome. Nice. Let us go to Human Village. Grog. Okay. Well, hello there. Who do we have here? Ah, Rual Storge. Is this your friend? Sure, let's go with that. My choices are sure, let's go with that. Nope, don't know who this is. And, this is my cousin. That's right. Sure, let's go with that. Well, good to meet you. Rual Storge's friend. And your name is? We are Goom Goom. I am Handsome. Handsome. Quite a unique name. Well, welcome to Coral Island, Handsome. My name is Connor. I'm the mayor of Coral Island. If you ever need any help around the island, don't hesitate to ask me. I won't bother you for too long, Handsome Rual Storge. I'll see you around. What a strange fella, Handsome. Must be a new fandangled name. And what does Goom Goom mean? Kids these days. It worked. Gong and Grog look like human now. So much fun, so much to do. And with that, the village became terrorized. And there was no escape for any of the villagers, nor peace that would ever be experienced. Oh, we already got a reward for it. Okay, well, that means the next order of business is... Which would be the fastest one to get there? Probably Hillside? No, probably Museum, because it's straight up from Museum. Alright, so run up here. Give Walter a strawberry, because there's the man right now. Thank you. If the museum need any paperwork done for the museum, my service is open. Cool. Alright, and so with that, we've knocked out those things. So from here, we want to deal with getting the fish caught from up here, because that's the other thing we got going on. So yeah, so big day. We got 2 new animals. We have got the quest done that has been taking for all eternity. We got another thing offered at the goddess thing, completing one of the sections. So that's a big win. Oh, I need to actually collect the quest. So now all we need to do to round out the day is to catch the other 2 fish. Hint, hint, game, game. I see you've responded by giving me trash, so I mean, I guess that's fair. Alright, so Walter likes us a little bit more. How's the town ranking? Town ranking is now C, which is what I've been told is the highest rank you can currently get on the town at the moment. I believe the heritage site can probably go up to C as well. I would be surprised if you get higher than C. But that's because, again, early access, not all the content is in the game quite yet. It does make me wonder what they're holding in reserve for a bunch of stuff. And my guess is most of that isn't going to change until not this next update or the update after that, but the update after that is called the End Game Update. So I assume that'll be the one that adds all the miscellaneous missing things. So there's probably a good chance that either this or like maybe one more stream will probably be like the last stream of Coral Island for a little while. Till like the winter, well, I mean actually with the winter update they're going to add the winter festivals. So I could see playing until we get into the fall, like late fall kind of area. No, I mean obviously that won't happen this stream. That'll take too long. But I could see doing enough streams to get to like late fall, early winter, like right when you're about to get into the winter. For the winter update, and we would just do like a stream to get to the winter festivals, or I think it's actually 2 streams to do a full season, and then we'd stop again, and then we'd pick up again when the relationships go. So that'd probably take me a while because I have to run around to get everyone's relationships up. Like we obviously can't marry everyone like in one go, but I would definitely see, you know, pursuing well the relationships. It does make me curious. They've got to be putting a ridiculous amount of effort into that with how many dateable characters are. I imagine they have of their team like a pretty significant proportion whose only job right now is probably just fleshing out all of those cinematics and dialogues and all that stuff around the individuals so far as the relationship stuff goes. Why am I here? I don't need to catch anything here. This isn't where I need to be. I'm in the wrong place. I'm being dumb. We already finished what was here. Where I need to be is up here. I got so used to going to the other spot, I forgot we already caught the fish there. It's because I need the angelfish from here, and I need the brown trout from the river by the farm. Stop giving me trash. I see how it is, game. Literally trash after trash after trash. I also wonder if I fish up top there if it'll make a difference. Because I'm assuming all that qualifies as Forest River. Really? Come on. Let's go over there. Because now I'm just curious. Oh, there's not really a fishing spot here, is there? I see. Never mind. 'Cause I don't think I can fish up here, can I? Nope. Alright, well, never mind. Game is like, this is the highest quality trash you can offer. It's like, you were like, give me the thing, hint, hint. You're being really pushy, man. Instead, I'm just gonna give you trash. Heaps and heaps of trash. Like, we catch either of these fish and the entire structure of our day changes. Oh, right, the giant weather icon there tells me. I keep forgetting that's up there. That's the kind of those things that you, like, mentally tune stuff out sometimes. Because, like, that icon doesn't matter for 90% of the stuff you're doing in the game. So we just kind of tune it up. Because it's so annoying to have a day off one day before getting paid. But I need to get some shopping because something to eat is better than nothing to eat. Yeah. Yeah, Tim and I need to do grocery shopping pretty soon. I need to pull up exactly what my flight out is to, Oh, thank you. Last second. I was waiting for it to say offered and donated. Okay. Sweet freedom. Alrighty, in that case, assume that means you're taken care of for the night. If so, you know, good night and all that stuff, and I hope your shopping goes well and all that tomorrow, or today, or whatever time frame it is. I have no idea. Time has no meaning. Sweet. That means my entire morning in the game just became free. And congratulations on the Golden Kappa train. There's something about saying, you know, congratulations on something, and then using a Golden Kappa that gives you very mixed signals. But thank you. Because normally it's like, you did really good there, Kappa. And you're like, oh, I see how it is. Congratulations on winning the RNG Twitch lottery. I have been fighting a lot of RNG today. Considering how hard I'm fighting with these fish, to have them just get on my line to even be eligible to be caught. No, I want the brown trout. It'd be interesting, like, so, you know, I've done like 15 years of software dev. It would be honestly interesting to jump into the code on some of these games and how they're written. Like, I've looked at the code of some games I've been able to get a hold of over the years. The one that was the most frightening was Terraria. I managed to get, there was a point where their code kind of got. And I, you know, just out of curiosity, not like to, like, reverse engineer it, but just kind of looked at it, and game dev is a very different world, is what I'll leave it at. Game dev is just a very different world in how you do development. There are so many things you see in games that happen that you look at dev in other circles and it just openly, like, make you upset. Like, for example, there's things called a singleton. Generally speaking, it's not bad practice to use them, but they're generally discouraged. They're one of those things that you use only very specifically if you have a purpose for using them. That isn't just, There's like 9 out of 10 times there's a better answer to your problem, but game dev is weird that a lot of times singletons actually do make a lot of sense. And the idea with singletons is normally when you're doing stuff in applications, say, I want to make a new object of fish. I want to make a new object of fish. I want to make a new object of fish. And you keep making new ones again and again. But with a singleton, it's saying, I want to do a new object of fish. And it goes, but there already is fish. So it just reuses fish. Now, there's lots of problems when you do that you have to be careful about. Like, you had set properties previously that you now need to fix and all sorts of things. Now, with games, obviously I wouldn't use it with fish because you're going to have multiple... Well, I mean, actually, you could potentially use it with fish, but you probably wouldn't. More than likely, you'd have something in your game that's kind of like overseeing things. Like, your character status function, I don't know, I'm making something up. And that maybe you make a singleton around this entire, like, function thing that you keep calling back to. And all that. It's still not a good example. But it's still fascinating to me that there's stuff that is considered best practice in other places that, you just don't do that, outside of very specific reasons. And then game dev is like, no, actually that's a pretty good use case. And it's just because the thing you're trying to accomplish in games is just so much different. Like, one of the places you use singletons sometimes in software dev outside of that is sometimes when it comes to, like, data interaction kind of things that you'll want to avoid allowing having multiple instances of this thing to occur because you can run to all sorts of weird side cases where multiple things are trying to access the same resource, and there's lots of different ways to handle it. But some APIs are really not sophisticated, so a singleton can be a way of doing a little bit of management around that to make sure you only ever have one thing that can instantiate connections and detect things, that you can't make multiple instances of it. Because otherwise you just have to put a bunch of complicated guard code in. Alright, well, we didn't get the brown trout, but we got the other ones. So literally the brown trout is the only fish I'm missing. We already dropped off the angelfish, so that's good. So, other than if we got a new type of weather tomorrow, like we got a rainstorm or something like that, we should be basically done for the first part of the day. I'll just go ahead and sell that too. We have so many things we're selling per day now. And also, we upgrade our house so we can drop you off, not you. Cheetos and strawberry milk, perfectly healthy snack, am I right? Yeah, I mean, you've got protein. If we really squint our eyes, we can call it, veggies, well, fruits. Yeah. It's like the whole thing where it's like, pizza's super healthy, right? It's got all your food groups in it. Maybe not in the right proportions, but they're there. Grog plus 3 hearts, Gong plus 3 hearts, and Walter plus a heart. And Nar 17,000. Pinky looks happy today. It's a different weather day. Okay, so let's be quick about this. There's a good chance we'll have fish and bugs that we haven't done yet. Alright, so we've got all that going on. We're not going to even worry about that right now. We're going to run over here, deal with the animals real quick. So you guys got done playing Vampire Survivors again? Stress relief? Yeah. Those survivor style games work really well as like stress relief kind of things. I absolutely love that the adorable pig rolls around on the mud. That is extremely happy and satisfying for me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So you get rid of those because I don't have a use for them right now. Okay, so before we get too caught up in all of the things, oh, actually, is this tree ready? You ready yet, tree? You're not ready yet, tree. Getting a build that just lets you stand still is win peak satisfaction. Yeah, you just feel like powerful. Okay, so we have rain. So yeah, so like the snail is one that we normally don't see. But we already have it. So no new bugs. Okay, it was just glitching the graphic. No new stuff there. Okay, so we have a polka dot batfish for the entire day at the Forest Ocean. We have a gator gar in the morning at the Forest River. We have a snakehead only well, actually, very beginning and end of the day, and the gator gar here. We have a moray eel in the evening. We have a frogfish all day long. We have stuff everywhere. Alright. So the one that's the biggest one, so the gator gar is first thing in the morning only. But we can catch at the temple. And then there's also the snakehead also at the temple. So let's go to the temple, and we can fish up to 4 o'clock. And then we leave. And when we leave there, we'll go to the dock, because this one has 2 fish we can catch. So we want the gator gar and the snakehead. Alright, so let's get this done. That's what I always manage to do somehow whenever I'm playing Vampire Survivors or whole thing. Loving out of builds. Oh yeah, and it keeps going and going and going until you eventually hit stuff. I want to know how the gar got through the winter. The same way we get otters and freshwater fish on a tiny little island surrounded by salt water. Like, the fact that we get all sorts of all sorts of fish that physically cannot survive in salt or brackish water in this island is like the only way that happens is people deliberately brought them here. Stop giving me tilapia. I don't have lots of time. I want the gator gar. And I want the snakehead. And I want to get on to the next spot. Because I don't think we're going to realistically catch all the fish here today for the rain. Otters are adorable and evil. Otters are otters are fun animals. They're not animals you want to mess with in the wild, but they're fun animals. Oh yeah, no, hippos are super dangerous. Hippos are extremely territorial. I'm catching literally nothing but tilapia. Alright, you're someone that puts up a way bigger fight. So I don't know what you are, but I do know you're not tilapia. Come on, Gatorgar. Yeah. Okay, we need 2 Gatorgar. That's upsetting. Come on, give me another Gatorgar, because that's the only one that was like super duper locked in early morning for the rain. Yeah, no, Toom has worked with hippos. And by that I mean she works in their areas where they're at zoos and all that. Not while they're actually there, because that is not a thing you're allowed to do for very good reasons. And it's as well as things of like the hippo doesn't want to go into its pen at the end of the day. Sweet, we did get the second one. Alright. So we're still here for the snakehead. Because I want to say the snakehead was here till 4. Is either 4 or 6. And at which point we want to jump to our location because they've got 2 fish that we can catch in the evening. But instead we'll just collect all the tilapia. And I believe the other spot we're looking at was the dock. I think this might be the snakehead, because it's not fighting as hard as the gator guard did. No, it's Sam. It's like, I could tell it was something other than the ones we just caught. Alright, we're getting pretty close to the point where I'm going to have to switch spots. I keep thinking it's like we're finally going to be free from fishing for at least a chunk of the day. But I mean, it's because they're weather switching and we're catching the fish, so like we're making progress, so it's like still good stuff. It's as well as things that we're making a lot of progress, but we're not getting a break from the mechanic. And this is entirely punishment because I didn't fish but 2 times or 3 times the entire first year of the game. So where everything else is getting done or is done or whatever, the fishing was barely anywhere along the way. There you are. Rare fish is Gatorgar. Alright, so the moray eel... Yeah, so the moray eel is also available today. I think that was the forest ocean? Let's double check in the farm real fast. I think that's the forest ocean, but only in the very last time bracket of the day. Yeah, so you... Okay, so it's the ocean, but only the last time bracket. You get the frogfish anytime during the day in multiple locations. And the polka dot fish is all day. But we're going to go over here. Yeah, because we get the yellowtail and the flame backfish at the town dock. Now we finish that, we'll run down and try and get the moray eel. Unless we get lucky, we like nail in the first 2 casts, but that's not realistic. Not unless we get like... Oh, you just walk around town now? That's amazing. I absolutely love that. I thought it was like a throwaway scene and we were never going to see him wearing that ever again. Okay, so it seems like rainy days I'm going to have to put a lot of focus on fishing. Just because there's so many fish we haven't caught yet. I remember when I wanted the swordfish. Come on, let's get at least 3 of the fish that are rain only. Alright, that's one of the fish we needed. Okay, it's a donate only, I don't have to offer as well. Alright, so I'm still missing 1 fish here. Like I said, let's be quick here, because if I'm quick here, I can go after the moray eel as well. Would be even amazing if I caught the moray eel like immediately. We could go over to the ocean forest and try and snag the polka dot fish, whatever it was. Come on. Maybe we'll get lucky and have like two raining days in a row. And then we can just knock these all out real fast. And have them just like off the list of things I gotta worry about. That's a duplicate of one of the fish we wanted. It'd also be nice to get the instant cast thing. Now the downside is it's only, or the instant catch thing, but it's only 3%. So that means out of like 30 fish, you'll get one that'll just instantly pop. You don't have to fight. So that means only like 1, maybe 2 fish in a day, on average. Another swordfish. Come on. That's the second one. Please don't be... Okay, cool. I took the long way, which is a mistake. I'm only gonna get maybe 2 or 3 casts on the ocean. But come on, let's get the more eel. Let's make it happen. Let's go for 4 fish today. Now let's do it in one. I need 2 of these. Alright, so we got 1. I need 2, though. I'm hoping just, like, because of it being such a small time frame you could do it, like, rain at the last spot of night and all that. It just has really high odds or something like that. I mean, this seems to be like the same fight we just did. So here's hoping it's a second moray. Yes. Excellent. I am satisfied with the amount we got today. Obviously, we didn't get them all, but when I saw that we were missing like 6 for today or something like that because of the rain, I was like, yeah, that's just not happening. But of them, we got 4 of them. Now I need to go to the museum. I think that's the most we've donated in a day in a long time. Okay, and everything else we've already had plenty of, so let's just sell it and move on. Cool. Alright. So we gained a level of fishing. We only made about 7,000, but like I said, that's kind of what we're going to have because I didn't replant these seeds. We already have a ridiculous amount of money that I don't urgently need anything. Binky looks happy today. Yeah, those are being all bugged and stuck again. Now I can bar resetting again, though. Okay. Could sell all this. Alright. So that's all in great shape. Grab those, grab you. It's not what I wanted. So I don't know how often that we'll get the other stuff from the other ones, but I'm pretty sure they were both for the last part of the heritage sites. So I need a higher quality milk. Or large milk. And just a large goat milk in general, which we just got. So that's good. That's another thing done. Yeah, so the large goat milk needs to go for an offering. So love to see that. I'm assuming you're still not considered fully grown tree. I'm assuming we get pine, like the resin is from pine. Because pine resin is the thing. Alright, we can drop you off. Should be nothing new here. Let's actually check to see if if we have all the bugs, maybe? Like, these maybe are seasonal. Alright, so fish-wise, we have everything there, and there, and there. Well, that's interesting. The forest still has the stingray when it didn't have it the other time. Like, it's only had that when it was windy. Yeah, so we have the brown trout, which shows up from noon on. Because, like, the only fish we have to catch is the brown trout from noon and after. So let's pop up here. To donate that. And we will go to the mines and just start causing mayhem. Yes, I just need a regular goat milk and a large milk, and that one's done. Because I need more bat wings. I think I'm at like 3 bat wings. What I don't know is where the heck I find those bats. Because I've been looking. But those things are supposed to be able to drop bat wings. Yeah, I don't care about the weird meat. Okay, so we're mostly here for ore, and then just to kill stuff that, in theory, could drop bat wings. Okay. Because the other thing I'll get down here is the geodes and the fossils, which I also need for the museum and that. Come on. But we'll go to like noon. And then we'll run out there, try and catch that very last fish. After which, I mean, if we catch it, we go back in here. If we don't catch it, then... well, then tomorrow happens. Because supposedly I've killed 3 of the enemies that are like the main source of those things. But I have no idea where like they're in here is where we fought them because this is the only place that there is fighting. But I have no idea where, like what floor, what branch of the whole area I did that in. Alright. Suki's been trying to make space for new decor. Yeah, they're pretty, but to be honest, they seem to be like a waste of money. We already have decor, and we have no extra space. How are you doing today, Rual Storge? We did our obligation of a single social interaction today. The social interaction quota has been met. We shall continue to ostracize our neighbors. Go back to being a hermit. Come on, brown trout me. That's all I want. Brown trout. Work with me, buddy. Alright. I hope everyone's been having themselves a good evening and all that good stuff. Or morning if it's your morning in your time zone. A good time all around. I've definitely been noticing, like, on the stream lately, that it does seem the number of people staying up to, like, what's 4 a.m. my time has been going down. So even when I'm playing games that, like, the stream starts out on, it does seem like the later part of the stream. I don't know if people are trying to fix their sleep schedules or what's going on. Or, like, maybe people in Europe are sleeping in more. I don't know. Or maybe it's just in general, like, in Europe, the viewership is down. But it has been an interesting note that, like, the parts, like, the times during the stream that I see the most viewers has shifted around a little bit. It's 8 a.m. for you now? Yeah. 9 a.m. for you? Been up all night because my sleeping schedule's all messed up? Yeah, no, that's the thing. I wonder if it's, like, just people are having such things. The depression has been hitting you, so you haven't been able to be on in a while? Yeah, well, I hope whatever you're going through, like... Oh, finally. Finally. Let's drop this fish off, and we're done fishing during normal weather. Heck yeah. Australia just had its daylight saving. I mean, maybe that could be, because I'd imagine if Australia had it, like, I don't know what New Zealand's thing, but I could see both of them having similar time spans for it. Let's see, you had the stream on when you fell asleep. You only slept like 4 hours, so... Ooh, that's not fun. Cute game, though? Oh, it's an excellent game. I actually really like Coral Island. The only complaint I have about Coral Island is just the fact that, because it's early access, you can't finish it right now. And so it almost feels like a tease in some ways, that you have, like, a whole bunch of stuff that you can get kind of far-ish, but you can't quite see through. And that's kind of a real big bummer. But it's an excellent game. Let's go find some bats to murder. So we struck out in the bats on the lower part of the water temple. And that's not the bats I'm talking about. I don't think we'll find them here. I think these enemies are... Because this is the last dungeon branch where I think these are too high level. I just keep feeling like the bats are going to be either the bronze one, or they'll be the, let's try like higher level bronze. Basically, I'm just bouncing around in here, desperately looking for them. Because I believe the bat wings are the only thing I'm missing from here. So far as, like, monster loot. I am missing fossils and artifacts. But I don't know if those are available anywhere you can get fossils and artifacts, or if there's, like, some... Like, certain ones can give you certain things, and certain ones are only from certain places. Let's see, do you think there's a guaranteed will become this genre? I would say right now there is kind of a problem of a whole bunch of them are dropping at the same time. I think it would be, you know, perfectly fine if they're like the number of games they're releasing at the same time is kind of the issue. And the problem with that isn't even like necessarily an oversaturation as there's like just too many. So much as when a whole bunch of them drop, it kind of splits the audience. And so really the only ones that'll like last are the ones that get the higher popularity. And the other ones, because there'll just be not enough people to go around kind of thing, will just not find success. Because I think that's what's happening like with games like Fae Farm, where it was like really seemed good, but it seemed like it lasted about 30 seconds. So far as, like, popularity, I genuinely think that was entirely just because there's just so many games out in the genre that the moment it wasn't at, like, peak interest, you know, people popped off. Let's check for any enemies here that might give what we want. Oh, come on. But yeah, I would say like so one of the catches. So when you're saying saturation, if you're talking about for people to play games, that saturation question then just becomes about like game discoverability for people playing the game. Now on Twitch, that it's not even really a saturation problem. There's a lot of games like this that generally speaking they release. And unless it's just, like, completely an outlier for being so incredibly amazing, that, unfortunately, kind of the reality is, these are the kinds of games that most of the time on Twitch, interest in those games does not last long. So far as for viewing. Like, you look at the category for all sorts of, like, the cozy slice of life sim games, and there's a couple who do well. Like, Stardew Valley sticks around pretty well, because that's got, like, a near cult-like following these days. But, like, you know, My Time at Portia, My Time at Sandrock, Potion Permit, like, so many of them, they just don't stick. Now, part of that is because some of them, like, the amount of stuff you could do is nowhere near as much. The modding scene is nowhere near as much, which That definitely adds ways you can make the game fresh. But it is the thing. It's not even this genre alone, though, either. It's just generally speaking, when it comes to games on Twitch, that if there isn't something that keeps it compelling and interesting constantly, you know, like stuff that people do in multiplayer, Twitch integration, those kind of things, it's really hard to keep around. They also cost a fair bit more than, say, Stardew Valley. Yeah, I mean, I get that, though. Stardew Valley's been around forever, so, like, they kind of had to lower their price, you know, over time. The cost of making games has gone up since the time that Stardew Valley was originally developed. But you look at how old Stardew Valley is now, it's been around for a very long time. But yeah. So it is one of those things that they can be in a universe that Stardew Valley exists, so unless you don't, like, have already played Stardew Valley, usually most of the time people are going to go, what game should you buy? And the answer is Stardew Valley. You know, a Graveyard Keeper would be another one I'd definitely suggest. I'm not sure I'd suggest Harvest Moon anymore, or Story of Seasons. Like, those are fine, but to me, they've fallen behind the genre. Like, what's going on in the genre kind of thing. Yeah, so you have, oh, that's interesting. So I could actually say, don't check this chest. That's kind of a cool feature. But yeah, so it's one of those things that's like, Harvest Moon was the first in this style of game that, like, really gained popularity. And I personally played a lot of Harvest Moon when it was, like, the thing. Like, I think it was, like, 2D SNES version or something way back. At least that's the way my brain wants to remember it. And I remember playing that ridiculous amount. But it was just one of those things that... Your house got bigger. Yay! Piggy looks happy today. I'm assuming these rooms that I can't go into, I'm assuming when you get married, one of those rooms will be like, whoever your partner is, that'll be their room. And then the other room will be like your kid's room kind of thing. So I'm guessing this is the maximum our house can be for the moment. The Rual Storge. Tomorrow the town is looking for volunteers to attend the tree planting festival. If you'd like to volunteer, pay us a welcome between 8 a.m. and 2 p.m. We meet in the forest right behind your farm. We'll start to the tree planting festival as soon as we gather enough volunteers. We could sure use a helping hand or a farmer like yourself. Cool. And we shouldn't see anything new here. Oh yeah, I was going to check to see, like, of the insects, what, like, and the critters, like, what we're missing. Because I haven't seen any new ones in a long time. Just going through all of these. The brown trout, because we should have literally everything fish-wise. Yep, we have caught all the fish. There are no more fish to be caught. Another good thing is once we hit the next season in game, we'll have a bunch more of those trees. We'll probably finish the tree fruit thing in the next season. I feel like this is one of those games, if you planned everything perfectly, you could knock out everything in one in-game year. But I feel like it'd be one of those things that you really have to logistics it out, and there'd be like one or two things that'd be like, these are things you rush. Because if you don't, they just don't happen. Alright, so I gotta come back for the strawberries, that's fine. I also suspect that basement cellar thing we have over there on the right, this, we won't be able to access that yet, but I do suspect that's probably not available in the game yet. That'll be like the end game update. We'll get access to that basement. It'll be probably, who knows what it'll be. It could be like a cellar, it could be like an extra lab, I don't know. The other good news is we should be able, you know what we could do? Let's go to the lab today and check what I need to get like the auto petter and all that. And then we can get whatever resources we need from the mine and focus there. Let's see, that's when you find out it's actually a horror game. Yeah, you go in the basement, it's just like, you know, the whole like murder basement kind of thing. They do the whole fourth wall break where, you know, it zooms out and your character, it's like, you think you're going into the mines and doing stuff, but actually you're doing all sorts of awful things the whole time. Okay. I don't actually want them to do that, by the way. Nor would I expect that to be where this is going. Alright, so, with that, I'm just having indecision of which way I'm going with this, don't mind me. Oh, with it raining multiple days in a row, do these have mushrooms? I'm guessing these don't work yet, because they say it produces mushrooms over time, and it's been multiple seasons those things have been sitting there. Would be a hell of an ending, though. Yeah, I think it would be an upset, and I don't mean in a positive mean. I mean in literally just an upset. Literally just people go, what the heck? I am still happy that he just wanders around town now. You're closed on Saturday, as is the blacksmith. Never mind, we go to the mine. I wanted to check. Oh no, the blacksmith is open today. I thought oh no, the blacksmith closed on Sunday, that's right. Alright. Oh! We don't have the black opal yet. That's exciting. Only 2 more precious gems and then that's done. And this one we've got the truffles from the pig, that's from the quail. That's... We didn't get the llama yet. The large feather, and I don't know where we get the coffee bean from. Oh, you know what I bet? I bet you we can't get those things yet. I bet that's the thing that prevents you from finishing it. We'll check. I'm willing to bet we cannot get the llama yet. You're closing Saturday. Never mind. I have a feeling like the llamas are just unlisted. Or it could be that we have to get the town rank up to C. When do we get animals? Last time we streamed it, and then we massively expand the number of animals we put in there this stream. Because before we just had chickens, ducks, cows, and sheep. So let's pop down into there. And I see the tunnel, but I'm gonna check, see if there's any critters to fight. Oh yeah, those glitch and you can't kill them when they're underground. That's fine. Not worried about it. I don't think you can drop the bat wings anyways. Alright. I really wish... things be okay. Yeah, well, hopefully. It's always, you know, kind of a bummer when people are suffering. But that's part of why we have the channel here. So, you know, various people going through, like, anxiety, depression, whatever you're dealing with, that there's a place you can kind of just escape. We're also just leveling up combat. I still feel like the bats were the first area, because that's the same thing that happened to me with Stardew a lot of times, that items you could have drop off of things or be found in, like, the various mines, that the ones I missed were mostly because they were, you know, in the earlier part of the game and I sped through real fast and didn't happen to run into them. Is your category set to RimWorld? Is just on my end? I'm pretty sure it's on your end, because I've switched my category more than once since RimWorld. I switch it to words on stream for a little while, and then we switch it to this. Probably just one of those things, if you refresh your browser, it'll fix it right up. And that happens. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna teleport back over to the bronze one. We're gonna go kind of towards the bottom part of the bronze one. I'm just trying to see, like, if I see the bad things at all, at least then I know where to look in the future. And plus, hopping around like this, I'm attacking a bunch of enemies. Maybe I'll end up finding some of the enemies that I've been missing. Yeah, no, it does feel like, other than when you first start and you have very little life to work with, very quickly the enemies become non-threatening in the game. Like, outside of, like, if you completely ignore them, they can gang up on you and they can really hurt you. But, I mean, that's not particularly unusual for a life simulation slice-of-life game for the combat to be kind of eh. I've talked about before that, by and large, when you look at what you need to make a slice-of-life game feel good, engine-wise, or, like, design-wise, I guess is more technically accurate, but, it's just one completely different thing than the things you need to make an action RPG style game feel good with, like, smooth combat and all that. So it makes sense. Like, the time they'd have to commit to making the combat feel good, you know, it'd probably be better served building out more conflict. Let's see. Even if the category shown below the player would say Rimworld, but the category shown as following channels says Coral Island, under that challenge is set correctly the category. That's interesting. Weirdly, a lot of copper paints right here. Trying to think of where else, because I've killed 3 of the bats, so I know they exist. It does seem like some of the enemies I see in the dungeon or in here vary based on how far I've been before. Like, that's not strictly where you go, and that could be entirely in my head, though. Alright. And I think those things could drop the bat wings as well. But it was that the bat show is like special item, like their main drop, and all the other ones is like, I guess, a small chance they could drop it. I should probably also check for the adventurers, not guild, like, was it guild? Whatever the adventure thing that we got in there. They have a bulletin board that has, like, missions to go kill enemies or whatever. Check to see there. Let's see, another thing that you've been investigating. Sometimes the player starts to stutter, forcing you to refresh the browser. That's most likely Twitch forcing you to watch an ad that you haven't had one for a while. I would not guess that's a thing. Like, Twitch doesn't typically do those kind of things. Like, Twitch does a lot of stuff that doesn't do well, but, like, kind of the subtle manipulation kind of thing, no. Because for, like, one, I don't have pre-rolls turned on, so even if you, like, refresh again and again and again, you're not going to see an ad on this channel because of, like, stopping and starting. And that's true of most of Twitch these days, is most people, I would say, run mid-roll ads to get rid of the pre-rolls, because it's just kind of become conventional knowledge that when people raid in and they get slapped with pre-rolls, or, you know, you're like, oh, maybe let me look at this channel, I don't know if it's good, and you get hit with pre-rolls, and, you know, you get, like, a minute or whatever pre-rolls, you just nope out. So what most people do is they'll run what's called mid-roll ads, because those disable pre-rolls. Which, to explain what that is for those who haven't seen it, a pre-roll ad is you join the channel, before you see any content, you're smacked with ads. Like, you just right away smacked with ads. And the big danger there is you don't know if the content is something you're actually interested in seeing or whatever, so you're far less likely to put up with getting hit with an ads, because you don't know if you're going to get payout for your time investment. And Twitch, if I do literally nothing as a creator, that's what happens. Now, my alternative is if I run at least 3 minutes of advertisement per hour, and I could break them up, be like a minute 30 seconds every half hour, the full block at 3 minutes per hour, which is what I do. You can break it up even smaller increments, so like, you know, 45 seconds per 15 minutes, like however you break it up, as long as it comes up to a total of 3 minutes per hour, then it disables pre-rolls. So most people these days do the mid-rolls, which has a downside of it does mean you see more ads, but unfortunately just the reality is, like I distinctly tested pre-rolls versus mid-rolls like, it's some like 13 separate occasions that I did like A/B testing with it, and 100% of the time mid-rolls had higher viewership than pre-rolls. So while it's more annoying that there's more ads, the simple fact of the matter is people are way more willing to put up with mid-rolls than pre-rolls. But yeah. Let's see, you have turbo, and sometimes it does a thing of needing me to pause and restart. So it's not forcing ads. Yeah, no, it's definitely not forcing ads. I could see it as like the player having like memory problems, and I gotta say that. Let's see, Twitch has the worst ad system on the platform, in your opinion. 6 to 10. So here's the catch. I see you saying that very last starting. Here's the catch. With Twitch, ignore the number of ads. It's the time. It'll be 3 minutes. It doesn't matter if it's 1 3-minute ad or 10, like 100 3-second ads or whatever it is. It's 3 minutes. Like that, and that's the maximum. It can be less than that, but that's the maximum it can be, is 3 minutes. Now that said, when it hits you and it says 10 ads, that feels terrible. Because it feels like it's so much worse. But it's still 3 minutes. So whether you see it say like 1 ad or 3 ads or 10 ads or whatever, it's 3 minutes. Now I will actually agree that Twitch has some of the worst advertising software there is. It's got no sound balancing, it's got no volume balancing to it. It repeats ads horrifically. It doesn't have any brains behind its ads that are really particularly meaningful, which means you get lots and lots of ads that aren't even relevant to you. It could also be longer if your device stutters loading between ads. Yes. Actually, I don't know if it actually works. I actually don't know how that works, honestly. I haven't ever compared that. So is the Jade new? So we've already donated the Jade. I mean, I've been using Twitch Turbo for I can't tell you how many years, well before I started streaming. And I would highly, highly recommend Twitch Turbo for anyone else. And for the record, I don't get a kickback from that, to be clear. Like, me telling you about Twitch Turbo, I don't get recognition, I don't get pat on the shoulder. I do get paid as if you saw the ad that you didn't see. But yeah. Let's see, Cody Matanza says, well, I always had this case, when the player started to stutter, I tried the Frankenfates feature to reset player, and it didn't work. Ended up refreshing the tab, and it kicks you right to an ad. It should only do that if the channel has no mid-rolls running, which, like I said, that's kind of one of those things that is why creators stopped running the pre-rolls and started doing mid-rolls instead. Because it could be a thing that if you have a spotty internet connection, you keep getting disconnected and reconnected, then you occasionally get hit with extra pre-roll ads. So where with mid-rolls, again, it's three minutes of ads per hour, and that's just what it is. If you keep getting disconnected and reconnected with I didn't actually notice it doing that before, so it was a little weirded out. With the pre-roll ads, you can actually sit there, and if your connection's unstable, you could literally watch 20 minutes of ads per hour if you keep just getting disconnected and then getting hit with ads and then disconnected and getting hit with ads. But that's just another reason why creators run mid-rolls now, is there's all those edge cases and all that make it even worse. Versus, again, being able to point at it. Like, I'll have people sit there and go, oh my god, there's like 10 minutes of ads per hour. It's like, no, it's 3. Like, I actually got so annoyed with people making that claim, I actually put the thing on the screen that showed, you know, ad coming up in 10 minutes, like that kind of thing. I actually got to the point of putting that on the screen itself. And, you know, I'd still have people sit there and be like, oh man, I get like 20 minutes of ads or like whatever. Like, that's me exaggerating there. But, you know, they would make these claims of just some absurd number of ads per time. It's like, no, it's this amount. Like, you tell me anytime the little thing up there doesn't say you're in an ad, and you're in an ad. If you can do that, like, we'll talk. Because then I need to go scream at someone on Twitch saying, hey, could you, you got a bug that is unacceptable. And while I had that there, I never had anyone able to, make that claim. And don't get me wrong, it feels like you get hit with half an hour of ads per hour, even though it is only 3. But it's kind of just in your head kind of thing. Like, if you actually watch a timer, it ends up being way less. And that's true for content creators as well. It feels like every time you look down there, the thing is saying, ad is running. But if you actually watch it, it's, totally fine. Yeah, now if you're subbing to a bunch of different channels, almost certainly Twitch Turbo will be the better move. Alright, so got a quail egg. Yeah, so small quail egg isn't what we need. We need a big one. Yep, I have a peacock. That way we can wake up in the morning to something the size of a bowling ball slamming into the roof. And then we can listen to something that sounds like a screaming cat. You know, a cat in duress. As its normal behavior. I'm not a fan of peacocks, if you didn't read between the lines. Peacocks are really annoying animals. Okay, we're there. They're beautiful, but they're very annoying. Yes. Peekaboo. Yeah, so we got all the stuff for the hay walls and all that. That's some really expensive bombs there. So let's go here. So we got the tree festival today, so we don't get caught up too much in all the other stuff. We're just waiting on a silver quality large milk. We've had a bronze quality. We haven't quite gotten a silver one. They got a couple of fish left, which I think is boiling down to, fish of other weather. I'm just checking something real fast. I don't anticipate seeing anything. Because it's normal weather. But I'm approaching this with utter paranoia. This computer is so amazing. Oh. Cool. All right. I'm gonna run down here. You're closed, but you're still letting me in. Is it gonna say closed for the festival? It just, oh, it's Sunday. It's just closed today in general. Let's hurry up, because I think it's till like noon that we can arrive. So I gotta be quick about this. Fossil remains. Yeah, so we can make our goods better. We've unlocked most of it. Now this makes the seeds better. So it's one of those things that... Bronze hay. Oh, that's interesting. Well, that's... Okay, so I need a bunch of all of those things. And then this is the other one I wanted. So we could get the foraging component, which is osmium ore, gold ore, batteries, and all that. And that tells me I can forage today. I don't think I cared much about that. These are the ones I really want. So I need battery, flame essence, water essence, silver kelp, gold kelp, and you need large wool for that. Okay, so the temperature prevents animals from getting sick by regulating temperature, improves the animal mood in summer and winter. Okay, so that one's nice and cheap. We can make that happen very easily. This one's going to be a lot more costly, but automatically feeds animal and placed inside, requires hay in the silo to function. So I got to find resin for that. But that's fine. Just him running around all the time amuses me so much. Oh, let's go to the museum really, really quickly. And then I do need to make it to this festival. Because just going to the festival boosts a lot of your standings. Oh. It just suddenly struck me that, if I could get gifts happening, then we could potentially just give out a whole bunch of gifts over there. I didn't prep for it, though, so I think it's too little too late. Yeah, it's fine. Too little too late. I'm not worried about it. Start the tree planting. Alright. Well, this place is a quick thing. I need to use the restroom real fast. I'll be right back. Good morning, everyone. I'm so happy to see you all here. Especially all the new faces. Let's get going, folks. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Is everyone ready? Off we go. Creepy, weird themed boats. I mean, it's a tourist location, so I guess it makes sense. I do like how it's like, when we have enough volunteers, literally the whole town shows up. Here we are again in Peru Woods. And would you look at those trees? Truly a sight to behold. As for today's main event, it's a good thing we're here. There are more of us here. So there's a continuation of this? That's interesting. As this main event, it's a good thing there are more of us here this year. We'll have a larger area to cover this time around. I know after seeing the results of last year's planting, you're all as fired up as I am. So let's get to it and plant some trees. So is the actual event going to be different in any way? Well, actually, no, that's cool. So this was all dead the last time we were here. So does this mean when you play 3 years, you're going to like actually have this entire area wooded? Okay. I am intrigued. Yeah, nuts. Huh. That means we're definitely continuing the save file when we get future updates. One simple way you can make a difference is by planting trees. I can feel the clean air coming already. It's reassuring to see folks who deal with trees also making an effort to replant. It'll help the wildlife to thrive too. You have to be conscious about the whole ecosystem. We made our carpentry as sustainable as we can. That's why I always hear for these planting festivals, giving back to Mother Nature, right? I'll never get used to the boat ride. I think I'm gonna be sick. Oh dear, this trip is getting more tiring these days, but it's wonderful to see the beautiful form up here again. I mean, at least that dialogue makes sense this time, because last time I was like, I love the view from up here, as it's just like dead, like deforestation and stumps the whole way. I'm like, okay. I wanna grow tall like a tree. I wanna be like 40 feet tall. I will tower above everyone else and stop those who disagree with me. Okay. I can just huck those in a machine and call it a day. There's a sweet spot. Nope. That's fine. Randy here is an interesting proposition. It gets my retired investor's blood going again. Isn't that right, Randy? Think about it for a second, Walter. Funding a fully automated tree planter shouldn't be out of your reach. Being as tall as a tree would something I'd probably have nightmares about. Yeah, good luck finding any place comfortable to sleep. Farmer, you're good looking. Let me say, but you're blocking the epic view behind you. Look at that. Thanks, man. This place is so isolated. A lot like your farm. I can't commit a violence. I'm trying to swing my sword at her right now, but I cannot commit a violence. I am being denied violence. I've been here many times. Not for the tree planting, though. Who do you think cut down all these trees? I have a feeling she's probably going to be just like, Haley from Stardew, where she actually ends up being, like, a really thoughtful person and all that, who's just not handling it well. But I also can't stand these people. The character that's one, like, they're, like, the ones who are, like, very abrasive until you get to know them. Like, nah, they'd never get my time of day. I'd be like, well, you know, forget you. I'm gonna spend my time with someone who's not a jerk. Why are we still chit-chatting? Plant your trees. Keep your sword close by. Oh, distinguished Rual Storge. Did you know bugs and worms also live in trees? Well, now you do. Distinguished Rual Storge, are you planting trees today? I like this place better than the beach. Cool. This'll be my workout for the week. I'm gonna make a pot of Loda tonight and a feast. How are you doing this fine afternoon? Being up here makes me miss being in the ocean. No doctoring for me So, no doctoring for me and Yuri. We've got a planet to save. Immediately, someone badly injures themselves. Nope, it is her day off. We're not treating that. Got you. Sorry for that, Rual Storge. I just need to. Look, my outfit matches the theme. Green. Again, hair green. That is like aqua and or teal, or it's not green. That's green. That's green. That is not green. Your outfit is not green. There's nothing green on your outfit. It's teal or aqua, which is a blue-green mix, but is not in fact green. You like your hair and tattoos? Oh yeah. Whenever we talk about like who we're gonna date, Yuri is one of the people are like her. And it's like, yeah, I mean she's got a whole lot of personality. Like she is definitely like one of the more wild characters so far as her presentation. I bought some cookies to snack on, but Alice and I ate them on the boat. And we haven't even started planting yet. What are we gonna do now? What type of trees do you think are the best for planting here? Do you think oak trees are all right? I don't know. I mean, these trees do look kind of oakish, like what I would consider an oak tree in a video game. I hope we have enough water for everyone. This is going to be a long day of laborious work, I can tell. To be fair, 1 year later, that oak tree would not be that big. Oak trees grow real slow. Oh, good vibes today. It's what I'm all about. Except for Jim. He's not good vibes. Screw Jim. He's the literal worst. It's been a long time since I dug this hard. Lily looks like she's dying, even though I'm the one who with the shovel. Poor Lily. Give me a second. I just need to catch my breath. It's just so tiring trekking up here. I need to get fit. We're here to make sure everything goes smoothly. And to plant trees. Yeah, sure. I told Kira and the boy here to relax a bit. We don't want people getting nervous about monsters. Where's your shovel? This area gets a lot of rain. It's good because a nice stable water supply is what we need for reforestation. Glad to see you here, Golden Moth. Such a good turnout today. We won't see progress right away, but hopefully in time, we'll be able to see a difference we're making. I actually really like Millie's character. Like, she comes up with, like, little pet names and all that for you. Like, even if you're not romance, she'll be like, you know, Golden Moth or whatever. And it's just kind of, like, cute and endearing. Like, of the female characters, she's definitely one of the ones that... I'm trying to talk to you. There you go. Woohoo, everything looks so close with this. I can even see a pebble at the bottom. But, like, of the female characters, she's one of the ones I actually really like, because she's got, like, she's very positive, she's trying to help everyone out while also being like, hey, you know, like, deadlines do matter and that kind of stuff. So she has, like, a nice balance with all that, but then she has, like, little pet names and, like, you know, constructive affirmations and all that. Like, positive affirmations. So it's just kind of, like, she's just kind of a nice character. Planting trees is good for the environment. Yeah. I can't wait to roll up my sleeves and get to work planting some trees. Being on that boat brought back a lot of memories about Dad. The way the boat sways in the water, the wind, I like it. Alright, trying to sit there. If it weren't for our actions, we wouldn't need to do this. I'm not talking about you and me. It's referring to us humans. We don't know our place sometimes. Can't remember if Jim's dateable, but Jim feels like male Haley. Like, not the preppy side, but just like an abrasive and difficult person you really probably wouldn't put up with. And probably actually warms up to be something like really nice. I actually don't know if he's dateable. Do you want to go down there with me? I'll walk with you. Also, if I was to date one of the male characters, it'd absolutely be Scott. No, Scott. Feeling nature isn't the same as feeling the call of nature. I can feel it. Nature's slowly healing thanks to everyone's efforts. What a day to be outside. Oh, and yeah, this guy here is totally male Emily. Emily. He's like nature, spirit, all that stuff. I've spoken to everyone here, you know, on the boat ride, and I'm disappointed. I've learned nothing about anyone. Nothing. Oh, so you just already knew that Jim was a total jerk? Look at us, creating a forest in our backyard. So proud of us. So proud of you. The soil here isn't fit for coffee beans. Yeah, they'll grow okay. But if excellence is what you're after, you won't get it. It's healthy to get outside of town once in a while. A change of environment is good for the soul. Emily and I brought the same kind of tree seeds today. Cool. Have I talked to you all? Have we done the thing? Well, I have flowers, and Lily's, actually, let me double check to make sure it's true. Lily's maxed out. No more friendship for Lily. She's maxed. She's tapped. No farther anything for us. Okay, so Zara is the one we are least friends with. So let's throw flowers at Zara. Oh, this is nice. Thanks for sharing it with me. Alright. Start the main event. Yeah, so there's a continuation. That's I actually really like that there is a progression and continuation to this event. So it's not like Stardew Valley where, you know, spring dance starts and you go to the next year's spring dance, and the one and only difference between it, that as far as I can tell, is that the what, I'm forgetting his name, the husband, the one who's like off at war the first year, and then the second year, you know, shows like gets back, and it's kind of him having difficulty adjusting, and very clearly has PTSD. As demonstrated by, there's a scene where she makes popcorn and he gets really upset about it. But yeah, like, the idea of you repeat the festivals and they progress is just kind of fun. Is there... Oh, I was gonna say, there must be more down here, too. Oh, yeah, the log. Or not a log, a tree stump. Yeah, like, honestly, this festival, I actually really like this festival in game. Like, it's straightforward, and you're just kind of, like, almost like re-clearing a farm, the festival. So it's, like, kind of a simple festival. It's, like, it's got an activity, it's in line with the stuff you're doing in the game. You do end up getting to the point that, like, as your farm is just cleared, you don't have a need to do a lot of this anymore. So you kind of have this weird situation where it's like, well, I spent all this time and effort upgrading my tools, and they kind of just aren't needed now. Not all of them. Some of them will, but usually it's just like the first day of a season, you have like a little bit of farm cleanup. It's kind of just an interesting thing. And the fact that there's a progression to it does make me wonder. I'm assuming there's 3 versions of it. But what makes me curious is after we get to like the fourth year. Because it's very clear like I have another whole year worth of replanting down there. If, you know, the festival's just done because, you know, we've planted everything. I hope that's actually okay. That one's not actually centered, so we'll, I guess we'll see what happens with that. Okay, it counted. It does amuse me that, like, supposedly it's been a year and, like, this is this lush verdant forest thing up here that all the oak trees look fully grown and all that. Not like fully grown, they're like big oak trees, but like they are grown oak trees now. It's like, man, that's one heck of a year. Also, again, there is smoke actively spewing out of the earth. Are we like putting these on a volcano? Like, what is happening? Another area all planted. Let's head back up and enjoy the rest of the day at Peru Woods. Great job, everyone. Alright, what do we get for that? We got a plum seedling. Alright, time to leave. Okay. Greetings. I'm mailing you one of my favorite recipes, hummus. Why don't you give it a try? Cool. Dear Rual Storge, our brilliant cockatoo, how are you doing? Eating healthy meals every day, I hope. If you want to add something new to your rotation, here's a recipe for one of my favorite meals. I can't remember. Sure. I was like trying to remember which, like, picturing who Emily was by that. Let's see. Dearest, this is one of the recipes of my favorite things to cook at home. Easy and delicious. It might be your favorite too. Okay, so we have veggie ramen. I was trying to see what those were. Because there's a handful of recipes I need for oh, we're not gonna put any more seeds in those because they won't have enough time to grow. Okay. So meanwhile, you grow from spring to summer, gold quality. We have duck and quail mayonnaise. Okay, and we will grab the garbage back out. Yeah, and I'll probably refresh that just to see what happens. Well, I say refresh, we'll reload. Okay, will you tell me the new stuff? Okay, so we have the herbed. That isn't one of the ones we have on here. The veggie ramen is not one. The seafood ramen is not one. The assorted grilled platter is not one. The sunny side up egg is one, and I can make it right now. So that's one of the recipes we needed. Hummus is not one. Onigiri is one, but I don't have that. Guacamole is not one. Bug jerky, and that is not one. Spider tempeh. Yeah, so of the stuff here, none of these are what we're looking for except the one I just did, and onigiri, which I'm just waiting on rice. So if we look at this, we have offered. So I'll probably use one of those sunny side up eggs when we go to do a ranching tomorrow. So we gained 150 merit points for helping replant. So Anne likes us more, Archie likes us more, Ben likes us more, Bree likes us more, Dinda likes us more, Emily likes us more, Erica likes us more, Frank, Jim, Millie, Paul, Raphael, Randy, Sam, Suki, Theo, Valentina, Waku, Zara, all like us more. And we made 17,000 on produce. Pinky looks happy today. Cool. Okay, so let's try to remember that I'm blanking on both of their names. That both of them have birthdays today, and I probably won't have anything to give them because I haven't been hoarding stuff to give people. There's probably something you can buy really cheap, or relatively cheap, I should say, that almost everyone likes. Probably like a couple of food items. They can figure out the one or two people who don't like them, and then we're just good. Okay, so before we do anything with them, I will eat one omelet. That's not what I want. Okay, and there you are. All right. Suspicious of Randy? I don't know, Randy seems like a perfectly cool school teacher. All right, so I need big wool. So if we get the big wool, I need that for stuff. So I could sell the rest of this, offer the omelet, and that'd be one more off the list. Cool. All right, so with that, let's check the computer. Even though I fully expect to find nothing that we need, I'm paranoid as heck. So just do the quick round. Right. Once I'm done clicking all these, let's just see what the thing says about like what we're missing so far as critters and insects. See if we're like down to almost nothing. Because we're down to almost nothing, that tells me to not bother checking until we got unusual weather or the season change. Okay. Let's check that well first. Alright, so we've got Ben and you. We don't know anything you like or dislike. We don't know anything you like or dislike. Right, what I was going to do is check real fast in the journal. Oh! It put the combined people as like a new character, handsome. Yeah, so we've got more people we're gonna meet. It does make me wonder if we keep getting new characters every couple years. Okay, so produce, we've grown almost all of the crops. We got some gaps in there. We're missing the big quail egg. That'll be the peacock feather. I don't know what those ones are. Or these ones. Artisan products, we're missing most of them. Like, we're missing all the cheeses and all that. So caught. So fish, we still got a lot of gaps. That's clearly a shark, and that's a shark, and I don't know what that is. That also looks like a shark. So we are missing a whole bunch. We can't see anything about them to know what they are, but there's definitely more there. Bugs, we're down to missing only 8. Sea critters, only 4. So that's pretty good. The relics, we got most of them. The gems, we're down to only a handful we're missing as well. Fossils, we're about halfway through. And scavengeable, we only are missing like a very small number. Those are clearly plants up there. That we can't tell. Those are clearly plants. The extras, we found a bunch of the characters. We've had a couple. We've had that slime. That was one of the ones we were missing. We still have some more monsters are missing, and no more journal pages are happening. So cool. So we've got all that. So what were we doing today? So I'm going to offer this real fast. Then I'm going to try going to fish nips. Let's see. We're gonna try going to fish nips, see if I can't get like 2 different menu items that sound like something that Ben and the other person who I can't remember who they were might like. Because I'm at the point money doesn't matter. Come on, open your door. I'm seeing if anything changed in here. Oh, cinematic. Oh there, Rual stores. Suki. Shame you're just walking by now. You could have eaten with us. Maybe next time. Alice and I were in a bit of a hurry. We have something in the oven for a guest tonight. How's the food here, guys? Good as usual, but no, not enough options. You can never have enough fish on the menu. That's what I always say. I don't disagree, but the quality of the catch hasn't been good lately. And fish has gotten so expensive. We just don't have the supply we used to. Ah, in my time, there were plenty of fish to go around. The ocean was bursting with them. But these days, you're just as likely to haul up an old shoe as a sardine. Maybe you caught all the good ones, Dad? Nah, that's rubbish. Today's fishermen don't want to put in the work, that's all. Maybe if you followed in my footsteps and taken over the family business, Suki and Jim here wouldn't be hurting for options. It's like, why would you do that, Dad? Why would you cut me so deep? I was giving you a compliment. Reminded me on my knees. Minato, good girl, that one. Taking over her brother's sugarcane factory. A smart girl. The factory's bigger now since she took it over. Impressive. She must work hard with a lot of farmers like Rual Storge here. Minato is like you and your sister, actually. You're a good kid, taking over the inn for your parents, not running off to stargaze like this one here. Man, you're really being a jerk. Yeah, it's like, meanwhile, these two are like, just, it's like, what do we do here? Alright, I think we'll go back to the inn. Enjoy your meals. I do more than stargaze, Dad. I am proud of those girls, the twins. Carrying on the family business, providing a needed service for the people of Scarlet Town. Yeah, that's right. Be an absolute jerk. Like, Waku's in the right here. Be like, yo, come on, man. Can we go? All right, all right. I'll see you around, kid. I want a dialogue option to confront him and be like, yo, could you be less of a complete colossal jerk of a dad? Like, oh, hey, I need that. Well, that was easy. Well, hey, goddess person, you wanted me to get you grilled fish. I definitely prepared this myself and didn't just go to the local restaurant and just buy it. That's absolutely not what just occurred here. Excellent. Hard day's work. Alright, so let's go to Fish Nips, which is probably not open yet. My luck, it won't open till noon. It does not open till noon. Okay. That's fair, I said it wouldn't, so... let's, in that case, go murder a bunch of animals. I mean, monsters. Monsters. Definitely monsters, and not innocent critters. I feel like in some of these games, like there's a thing about gardening where what the difference is between, you know, something you're growing and a weed is whether you wanted it there. I feel like that's kind of the same thing as far as like whether something is considered an animal or a monster in these like fantasy worlds. Is did you want it on your property? If you didn't, it's a monster. If you did, it's an animal. Alright, come on. Yeah, supposedly... actually, it's not supposedly. I'm pretty sure we got a wing from one of those. You see that? Yeah. It's just kind of like an interesting like thought of just, you know, in a world that like there's just that, like the only other way I could see it is the difference between a monster and an animal is like a monster is something that you expect to just attack you versus an animal is something that generally wouldn't. I should check to see how much of the osmium ore we have, because I might need to actually go over there and get some of that. Because the moment I'm just ping-ponging to different parts here, because I don't know where the thing we're trying to kill is. Just... oh, there we go, Batwing. I think I only need one more of those. That's the thing. It seems like a whole lot of enemies here can drop them. But, like, the bats are the main source. So it doesn't feel bad, like, bouncing around. Especially since those things that I just killed, like, get the Batwing. I believe they're in all of the tunnels now that I've met them once. Like, it seems like there isn't a strict rule about where certain monsters end up. Someone is on a rampage? Yeah, I'm trying to collect stuff from here that I only get from combat. Because the first time we went through, we didn't really worry about killing stuff. We just kind of rushed to either, you know, either we were here to try and get the ore, or we were here to try and get to the bottom. And I'm still grabbing the ore while we're here, because I'm going to end up needing it eventually. But at the moment, we're here to actually fight stuff. It does also make me a little bit curious. Let's see. Looks like you're slightly overpowered for this. Oh, we're very overpowered for this level. I mean, that's the thing. We have the weapon you get at the very end of the entire mines. Like, we finished it. There's a second Batwing. That might be it. We'll run back to... We'll run back to our supply, see if we've got the 5 Batwings. Because if we got all 5 of them, they don't need to worry about that, and then we can just mark that off as things that I need to do. And just start hunting down the next thing that we can work on. Oh yeah, I was gonna reload. I mean, it's too late to do that now. Yes, there's 2 Batwings. Wait. Summer or fall? Okay. Did he already finish the Batwings? No. We haven't offered them yet. So where are they? Because it didn't stack away. Because we had some. And I know I didn't sell them. How do... Did I accidentally sell them at some point? Because I would assume they would have been in this box. I mean, wherever they are, they're not here now. I don't have any other boxes, so... Maybe... I don't think you can, like, auto-stack them. Yeah, so I can't put a part stack. I guess we just gotta get more. Alright, then we still didn't find the actual bats. We just found one of the enemies that can drop stuff. To pop into the fire one and go halfway down. Alright, so the flying bat things can drop them, which I kind of figured was the case. And partially going here so you can get some more of the osmium or whatever it is, ore. And just get more variety of loot as possibly. I couldn't remember if there's a charge up for this or not. Or if I had tested. There was not. Oh, come on. There we go, finally. Alright, before we go down, is there any other enemies in here? Nope. No luck there. Am I actually going to get low on energy? Do you know how long it's been since I've ever... Even doing stuff like this, I've gotten low on energy? We just gained so many levels and so many things, it's just not been an issue. Oh my god, you hit so hard. Please die now. Alright, big ogre thing? Actually kind of scary. I haven't had anything hurt me in this game in a very long time, and he cut me down to 1/4 of my health there. Because I just tried to face tank him. So so ogre dude, not a fun time. Let's tone it down a little. Now I've gotten badly hurt. Oh, I think it went right back to where I had already been. Yeah, so it's effectively reset. So let's well, not reset. We've already been here, so we need to drop into a lower level or a higher level if you want to have anything new. All right. Give me a bat wing. Alright, well, I mean, we still got 3 bat wings in 1 day. So we keep that up, we'll have, like, good progress with it. Because this is another outlying thing I need to make happen. We also had really good luck that we've got all of the fish, insects, and critters that show up in, like, normal sunny weather. Today, so we're down to, like, I know we missed some for rainy weather. Alright, we gotta get out of here. We are out of time. I'm still surprised. I could have sworn I had like 3 already, and I must have accidentally sold them at some point. So the azurite we sell. Most of the rest of this we quick stash away. So we sell the azurite and the quartz. And the ginger. The rest of that does not get sold. Oh, that's full. That's fine. All right. And we go to bed. We got ourselves another skill point in combat and a spring trap and our 7,000 bucks. All right. So let's see in like proper storm how much difference is. So there's way less insects in general, but nothing new. There's nothing new there. So the polka dot batfish is here. The snakehead fish is there, which is only the beginning and end of day. The frogfish is there all day. Alright, well I'm not going to do it right now, but it seems like the answer would be you'd go to the temple, you'd do that till noon, we'd hop over to one of these two, and just start working on it. And if we catch it in time, we go to the other one and all that. All that said, that is going to be for next time. So don't go anywhere. We're going to go ahead and drop a raid in just a minute. But first of all, for all those over who are going to check this out on YouTube in the future, don't forget to like and subscribe and all that kind of stuff. And I'm going to go ahead and end that recording.